Introducing the members of the Jury of Appeals.
Thomas Chang,
Introducing the Taolu judges.
Chief Referee Lu Chaoling,
Head Judge Matthew Wong.
Judge 1 Wills Law,
Judge 2 Maximilian Kobayashi.
Judge 3 Ona Hodati,
Judge 4 Elisete Toledo.
Judge 5 Matthias Frolich,
Judge 6 Brandon Sugiyama.
Judge 7 Mateus Caetano,
Judge 8 Hannah Chow.
Judge 9 Flavia Criveliti,
Judge 10 Jennifer Wang.
Judge 11 Wagner Aires,
And Routine Inspector Lin Lin. Judges, please be seated. On Taolu Arena, we are going to start with Girls Group A, Gunshu. First contestant, Emily Jian from USA.
Well, hello and welcome to the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships. We're coming at you straight from Brasilia, Brazil, and it's 90 degrees in the Brazilian winter at the moment. It is hot, it's beautiful, and we are about to get a treat. Our first athlete is already on the floor, and I am here with my partner in crime for tonight, Jessica Shai.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you. We are excited to be here tonight. We are here kicking off the competition with our first session this evening. This will include both juniors and adult Taolu events. So from the junior events, we'll see the Group A long weapons compete, and from the adults, we will see the competitors perform in the empty hand events.
And it's about to happen. Emily John is already ready to go. We're just waiting for the okay. We will start. All right, for the next couple of days, we will have tonight, Saturday and Sunday, we will have an action-packed weekend. What can we expect for the next couple of days with everybody that is coming, 16 countries, 300 athletes representing these countries? What can we expect? Are you excited?
I am so
First
excited.
competitor,
This will be
Emily
the
Jian.
first big competition
Brooklyn
back
Diaz,
for a lot
prepare.
of athletes since the pandemic. So we'll have a huge biennial continental competition. It's Gonna be good stuff. Our first competitor, Emily Jin from USA.
Has started her routine.
Strong opening movements. Butterfly twist to splits. Wow.
Beautiful. The crowd seems to like it.
Strong first performance. First competitor and first session of the competition is always a very nerve-wracking one. Let's see how the judges score this one.
And athletes, as they come back after the pandemic, they're still getting in their rhythm again because they haven't been competing a whole lot, right?
Yes, that's correct. Especially with these larger scale competitions, it's important for athletes to go to other competitions for practice to get those competition jitters out,
Out of the way.
so that when they come to these big
Uh-huh.
competitions, they're ready to perform, they're stable, they're calm, they've done it before.
Because even if you are experienced, the feelings will always be there. The
Oh,
difference
of
is how you
course.
control them, right?
Yes, for sure.
And I can't imagine what it feels like to be opening the competition. Your first athlete on the floor. She didn't seem too nervous about it. She did her thing. Let's see what the scores are.
Sometimes with our first competitor and our first event, the judges have to work out some bugs or just communicate on some things. So sometimes this first one will take a little bit longer.
Yeah, there are a couple of them talking to each other about something. But nothing controversial with this performance, right?
No.
No. Pretty solid performance.
Pretty solid performance.
Yeah, good. She seems like she's more nervous now than she was during the performance. I guess waiting for the score is more difficult.
For Emily Jiang from USA, the final score 8.53. 56.3.
We can see she had a deduction there under the A judge. Those are technical deductions for her stances.
And it's interesting to mention that there are a few possible deductions in your performance. They can be related to the weapon. To the
Next
stances,
competitor,
movements,
Brooklyn Diaz.
correct?
Stephanie Satali Aurelia Rivera, prepare.
Each weapon, each event will also have its own distinct deductions that judges will be looking out for.
Oh, the deductions, they vary from weapon to weapon.
Yes, some of
From routine
there are
to
a handful that vary routine to routine, weapon to weapon. Our second competitor on right now, Brooklyn Diaz from the USA. tornado kick 360. You can see she stumbled just a little bit.
Is that a possible deduction as well?
Yes, that will be a possible deduction.
All right, it's just finished with her routine. Now we wait for the score. The judges' decisions right there are being made, and you can send us your questions on YouTube. We're here live on the chat. I can see that we're all talking over there. You can send us your questions, interact with us, follow us as well.
Look at all this representation in the chats.
I know.
Lots of things from Mexico fans.
Yeah, there's Mexico, Brazil, United States, and those two countries they brought big delegations, right?
Yes, their teams are
lot of
big this year.
athletes.
Yes.
A lot of athletes supporting the sport, the competition. It is good to get right back on track. We need to be competing more after this whole pandemic thing is under control. An interesting thing about Brooklyn is that she was very focused. She was standing right here. She was concentrating. She was thinking about what she was going to do.
Brooklyn
She just had her
Diaz,
spot
final
right there.
score 8.163.
8.163 for Brooklyn Diaz from the United States.
Next competitor, Stephanie Sitali Aurelia Rivera. Crystal Chang, prepare.
Now Stephanie from Mexico takes the floor.
Slight fall there. Body touched the ground. That will be a deduction.
That's a sure deduction, right?
Yes.
And as far as their routines, are those original or they are mandatory?
So in Group A for juniors, you can perform the mandatory compulsory routine, and you have the option of performing your own optional choreographed routine. So you can notice that the first three competitors so far, the routines are all unique. They're all choreographed by themselves or with the help of their coaches. Stephanie from Mexico.
All right, and they all created their own routines. Which one is more fun? To do the one that's already established and you have to learn it, or creating a new one and executing it? What do you think?
I say definitely creating your own routine. You get to add certain features, certain movements that you yourself excel at. Just get to make it your own and boost that performance. I will say though that the compulsory forms are very helpful in developing basic wushu foundation. So when you master those, you take those basics, those techniques, and you can create your own forms from it.
Once you master those, it's not a good thing to skip them.
Yeah, you
Because
can
we don't wanna
definitely
sk-
skip it, but it's very, very helpful to have done those
To
forms.
have perfect. Or we don't want to skip any steps
Yes.
in the journey.
When we see the competition tomorrow and Sunday, you'll see that the younger groups from juniors, they perform compulsory forms, routines, whereas Group A has the option to do optional. So it's this progressive improvement in wushu.
Perfect. That's very interesting. And this group of teenagers, they are the oldest teenagers in the groups, right?
Yes.
We'll have the younger ones later.
Yes, these are the oldest kids. The junior competition is broken up into 3 age groups. We have Group C with kids 11 and younger, Group B with kids from 12 to 14, and Group A with kids from 15 to 18 years old.
Up to 18. And then if you're 19, you gotta jump up to the adults,
You're
right?
aged out, yes.
You're aged out. Do kids in general, they create their own choreographies?
It
They
depends.
enjoy that? It depends?
Yeah, it depends.
And what about the weapons? I mean, we're teaching kids
For
wushu, we
Stephanie
teach kids
Ciclali, final
we
score
saw just now, handle some
6.720.
potentially very powerful and dangerous weapons. How do we deal with that? Teaching little kids how to
Next
use
competitor,
Just gotta
big
just
weapons like this.
teach them how to take care of it, teach them how to. We emphasize actually when you walk around in competition etiquette, how you handle your weapons, how you take care of it, how you make sure you don't lose them. Outside 360 to horse stance. Jump front kick aerial, that's a big move.
Beautiful.
Solid landing inside 360. Jump front kick to sitting stance.
Very athletic.
She has a lot of nice vertical swings there. Beautiful performance from Crystal from the US. You can see she really maintained her agility, her endurance towards the end of the form. This will really set athletes apart from each other in this competition.
It felt like it was very entertaining looking at her performing. It looked like she was even more energetic towards the end. Her performance never went down in rhythm, pace, athleticism. Crystal means business. Let's see what the score is for her. But she did not come to Brazil to play around.
Crystal Chang from USA, final score
Crystal Chang from the USA.
8.983. This is a solid
8.983.
score. If you notice under her A judge, she has no deductions there. No
next
technical
competitor,
deductions.
Maggie
That'll
Chen,
be very key in
Jade
this
Polina
competition.
Medina
Those are really,
Huante,
really
prepare.
crucial.
Now it's Maggie's turn, also from the United States. She's ready to take the floor with her routine. Let's see how she does.
I think she just hit her leg there with her staff. Could be a possible deduction. Beautiful. Beautiful jumps.
Beautiful, beautiful moves. I guess when that happens, you just want so much. You just wish that the judges didn't see it, but that's impossible,
Oh man,
is it?
yes. Especially in that case, you could hear when she hit her leg.
That is a shame because she's doing very, very well. That's unfortunate. Doesn't seem phased by it.
Sometimes it pumps you up even more.
Uh-huh. So that's what it is. It lights up the fire, huh?
Sure.
Let's see what it is. Let us know your thoughts on YouTube. We are live, and I can see everybody from Mexico is just completely dominating the YouTube transmission. The chat here. Send us your thoughts, opinions, questions on YouTube as well. We'll be interacting with you. It's good to see everybody here. We have just a little over almost 130 people right now watching us live on YouTube. You can share this broadcast with your friends, with your martial artists, practitioners that you know as well. This is going to be a great celebration. Slay. Nina Chung just said slay.
Slay. 3 wise. You can also shout out your athletes, the athletes that you're cheering on from home.
Yeah, I see a bunch of them here, both in Spanish and English as well. Everybody cheering on their friends. Yeah, their favorite athletes over here. But just overall, it's good to see everybody here doing work. And I see that some of the routines, they have music as well. Some don't. Is it part of some competitions? All right,
Final score
we
of
got her
Maggie Chang,
grades.
USA,
8.546 for
8.546.
Maggie.
Pretty solid score, just a few technical deductions there. That puts her in 3rd place right now. And we have one more competitor from Mexico up next in this division.
Not too bad. Okay, Jade Paulina Medina Guante. We'll talk about the music when we come back after
Next
this
competitor.
performance by Mexican athlete Jade. Now, she landed a split. She bounced just a little bit. Is that a possible deduction? Or
This is a
that
possible
okay?
deduction, yes. This one as well here. She had a slight loss of balance. She leaned forward and tried to correct herself. Butterfly to sing stance. It's important that when they do difficulty movements with jumps, that the legs, the kicking legs, are all straight.
And it looked like the staff just touched her thigh as well.
Well, no, seems like maybe she might have forgotten part of her form. That was Jade from Mexico. Pushed through to finish her form.
Again, speaking of music, I see that some routines they have music, some don't. Is it an optional thing or is it part of some specific competitions?
So the only time in Wushu Taolu that you'll see music is with the Tai Chi and the Taijiquan forms. For the adults division, which we will see later in the evening with the Taijiquan, music is required there. For anyone competing in juniors, Group A, the Tai Chi music is optional. It can help boost the overall performance and watching it visually.
Okay, so now she's staring at the judges. Can't wait for her score. How nerve-wracking is that part? Or when you finish your performance, that's when you're calm again. How does that feel?
I think when you finish your performance, you have an idea of how well you performed.
Okay.
Yes, so it is a little anxiety-ridden to wait for that score. Just stare at the judges, stare at them harder. Faster the score will come out.
Uh-huh. The harder you stare, the faster it'll come out, right? And which one makes you more nervous? When you're just about to be called up or after you finish?
I think before you're gonna be called up, but even worse, it's when you have about 2 people in front of you,
Okay.
and the nerves start kicking in for sure.
And it feels like it takes forever for them to call you up, right?
Yes, for sure.
And then as we look, all right, 6.753.
From
See, she
Mexico,
took a lot of
final
hits
score
in that A score. Lots of
6.753.
reductions there.
So the A score is what did her, right? With all
Yes,
those
the A score
deductions.
really knocked her score down.
But we don't know. There may be several different reasons as to why she got so many deductions. Not only on the deductions themselves, but just coming back. We don't know how long she's been without competing. This is her first international. There's a lot of factors that don't have to do with technique, correct?
Yes, that is very fair, and especially if
Next
you consider a lot of these
competitor,
athletes
Neo
have
Cheng,
traveled
Felipe de
all parts
Jesus
of
Fernandez
continental,
prepare.
Americas to come here. Some with 12-hour trips,
Uh-huh.
20-hour trips. So it is a lot.
You have to be a high level athlete. You have to be able to control all of these variables, and sometimes things don't go exactly as you plan.
We have our first boys, Gunshu Group A. Super fast and strong opening movements.
I was impressed by his speed.
Yes.
That's Neo Chang. He moves very lightly. That was beautiful.
Wow. Amazing performance from our first boys, Gunshu.
Amazing, exciting performance. You could hear the weapon cutting through the air. And he moves very lightly. He was very fast. I'm very impressed.
Very, very impressed. His fast, quick movements, his taps, his vertical circles, his horizontal swings, these are all distinct movements in Gunshu discipline.
And he made it look like he nailed all of them. Let's see what the judges think. And as we look at the judges, we see a table filled with men and women. It's a lot of people. Are they all judges? What are they doing there? Are they, what are they? They're judging different things. What's going on over there?
So on this bottom first row, you have, well, let me back it up a little bit. So for the junior events, because there's no Nandu required, the judging panel is composed of A judges and B judges. And the A judges will be looking for technical movements, deductions, how they utilize the weapons, are they utilizing the weapons correctly? And the B judges will be looking at the overall performance, their spirit, their endurance, things like that.
Okay. Okay, so that's why we
Neo
have so
Chang's
many
final
people.
score,
Yes.
8.906.
He's in it to win it. Look at that. And that was just the first one. Let's see what Felipe does from Mexico.
Next
Felipe de
competitor,
Jesus.
Felipe de Jesus Fernandez. Tristan Cook, prepare.
Does that do, when someone right before you, they come in, they go on, and they deliver such a strong, solid performance, does that do anything to your emotional state, psychologically? How does that play with you?
Oh, for sure. I think that just ups the nerves, ups the pressure. And while you're standing here in the competition arena waiting to go on, you can hear the energy from the crowd for those competitors.
Right. Does it ever feel like, oh, I got to follow that? That was beautiful.
He did touch the floor with his staff. That will be a deduction.
The staff cannot touch the ground.
Again, all these Nandu movements are optional, so they're adding these in, showcase their athleticism. However, it is kind of dangerous to add these movements in if you make a mistake. Those will hit your score.
And when you say Nandu movements, you're talking about the level or the depth of difficulty for the movements, correct?
Yes, so Nandu, the translation is degree of difficulty. So this is all these jump movements and techniques that they're doing.
Which they didn't have to add to their choreography, but they do it. They risk a little bit, but it might pay off.
Correct.
And we're looking here at the chat, and someone, Jessica Cousin, said, "Qué estructura linda de Panamericano, super competente." What a beautiful structure in this Pan American Championship. Very competent. Thank you so much, Jessica. We appreciate it. This is an effort from the Pan American Federation, the Brazilian Federation, and the government here, the state in Brasilia, Brazil, cooperating in this sanctioned championship, and the results are beautiful. I actually caught some of the former athletes, some people who have been in the game for many, many years. They were talking just how far we have come with Wushu in Brazil. And I would say in the world as well, right? 7.893
7.893.
for Felipe from Mexico. Just a little under 8. 7.893. So
Next
Neil's still
competitor,
the one
Tristan
to
Cook,
beat for now.
Nathan White, prepare.
Tristan is around. He's
So we have Tristan here from the US team. This is not Tristan's first international competition. He actually competed here in Brasilia for the 7th World Junior Wushu Championships in 2018, where he was a silver medalist. So we're hoping he has an excellent performance today. Super strong opening. You can hear the staff whipping through the air. Big jumping kick aerial. Solid landing.
Demonstrates total control of all of his movements.
You can see the way he adds his own flavor to his form as well. So fun to watch him.
Very unique athlete in performance.
Big aerial, you could see his legs were a little bit bent there. Solid performance all the way through to the end. It's Tristan from USA.
That was beautiful to watch. I wonder what his score will be. Seems to be a very unique athlete. The way he delivered his performance, totally in control, moved lightly, very athletic. And I have a question about the area of the demonstration. I think he was the first athlete to hit the staff on the ground outside of the competition area, the white lines here. Is there any instruction about that? Is it allowed? Is it a deduction? What can they do?
So weapons are okay outside of the white line, but any body part outside of the white line is a deduction.
Is a deduction?
Yes.
A major deduction?
It's
or a light one?
It's a 0.1 deduction, but it's still at this level. All the points matter.
Any and everything counts.
Yes.
You don't want to mess around. Yeah, Tristan delivered a
Final
solid
score for Tristan
performance.
Hu.
9.173 for
9.173.
Tristan from the USA.
So you'll notice in the B score. Sorry to cut you
Go
off.
ahead.
You'll notice in the B score there are 5 scores that are presented on the board. The highest score and the lowest score will be
Next
dropped.
competitor,
Uh-huh.
Middle 3
Nathan
will be
Lai.
average and taken.
Yeah, his average. Perfect. And now he's in the lead, but now we have Nathan Lee.
Big jump. Solid tornado. It's a butterfly twist. It's amazing. You don't usually see athletes at this age group, at this level, performing such brilliant moves. Woo!
Whoa.
That was a big jump.
Very athletic again. Beautiful to watch.
It's very impressive to watch these forms that they've choreographed. Additionally, look at all these uniforms they're wearing.
I know. We've been getting compliments here on our chat here on YouTube. They are complimenting their outfits and their uniforms. And I think it's beautiful. They put everything into it. in all aspects, their technique and the way they look.
For sure.
Yeah.
A lot of thought goes into these uniforms. You'll see later when they have their short weapons, some athletes even match the color of their silks to their tassel to their flag. Is an overall impression.
It's part of their overall performance
Yes,
and their
yes.
that's beautiful to watch. It's good to see that. And as far as his movements, he showed
Nathan
9.05.
Live from United States.
Strong
Final score
score.
9-0.
Strong performance by
5-3.
Nathan from the USA. And it's beautiful to see. You mentioned one
Next
of his
competitor, Enrique Chichia
movements.
Garza,
You said
Sean
it's
Chen,
not
prepare.
common to see athletes this age performing those movements. Why is that? Is it because it takes a lot of years to refine those movements?
Lots
to
of
get them
years to
right?
refine those, to practice those, and also just you saw the air that he had on some of those jumps.
It was amazing.
Yes, sometimes it takes time for these kids to develop into their bodies and build those muscles.
Here's Enrique from Mexico as well. You can see the crowd supporting him as well, or I guess you can hear the crowd supporting him as well. And that was very high. It was good air time right there.
You can see here he looks a little bit tired. Things like these set athletes apart.
And that's only half of his performance.
Yes.
So
Right now
we'll
he's on
see.
a
It's
second pass.
Let's see. How important is it to keep up the pace of a performance? If you started strong, fast, how important is it to keep it that way until you finish?
Very important. We talk a lot about rhythm in wushu, just the overall pacing, how it feels. It really is a visual performance. And it's also very much a show of endurance, athletic capability, strength throughout.
All right, and how that was Enrique from Mexico. Let me ask you, how in shape do you need to be in order to have a solid performance in that regard?
I will just say when I was practicing wushu,
Ironman type of shape.
my peak shape was when I was doing wushu and prepping for competition. These athletes go through a lot of training aside from just the wushu training. They put in a lot of time doing weight training, strengthening their muscles, building that endurance outside of the carpet.
Lifting weights, cardio, running, all kinds of things just to aid their performances.
Yes,
That's
correct.
amazing. They're true athletes.
Final score for Enrique
8.5453 for Enrique
8.453.
Garza from Mexico. As you said, he did get a little bit tired towards the middle of his performance. And
Next competitor,
that
Sean Chen, Jonathan
may have
Piumo,
been
prepare.
it for him, right? For his score.
Yes, that definitely is factored
probably-
into the B score, but we knocked him down a little bit on a few points.
James Alpha, we see your question here. Sunda will start. Sunda will start tomorrow. No Sunda tonight, just the Taolu. And tomorrow we will have the whole day of Sunda and Sunday as well.
Wow,
Beautiful.
beautiful opening, super strong, super quick movements. Oof,
Was that a beautiful landing?
that was a beautiful landing, super solid. It's a unique connecting. You don't usually see that. It's his own flair, his own flavor added into this form.
I notice he moves his head maybe a little bit more or more uniquely than the other athletes before. Is there any instruction about the movement of the head? Is it technique or is it just his own flavor?
This is just his own flavor. I guess it's the Sean Chen head movement.
His signature style. I like that. He's making it his own.
Solid performance from Sean.
He is tall. He is a tall athlete, and it's impressive. He moves very well as well. That was a comment made by Roots, Rock, and Reggae. Roots, Rock, Reggae. He is so tall. Impressive.
can
We are
confirm.
very impressive. We're very impressed, I should say. Sean Chen is slay.
This audience is just loving the word slay today.
I know. That was from Erica. She
Chongqing
was talking
from
about Las
USA,
Vegas having
final
good
score
chance. He almost scored a 9,
8.960.
just shy of 9. 8.960 for
That puts him into
Sean
third place.
Chen.
Next
Yeah, as of
competitor,
now, he
Jonathan
is
Payumo.
placing.
Justin Wang, prepare.
Let's see what Jonathan is going to follow him with. He walks in confidently. He seems to be a little bit younger, but let's see what he has in store for us. Is Jonathan your brother, Liz? Liz on the YouTube chat, is that your brother right there?
Butterfly twist to tornado 360 horse stance. An outside kick here. See the determination on their faces while they're performing these routines. It's intense.
Very focused, very intense.
Yes.
And how are the nerves at home? You guys watching on YouTube, on the live chat here, cheering your favorite athletes, shouting them out, and even family here rooting for her brother. How are the nerves? Is it nerve-wracking to watch them knowing they are at a different country competing for the Pan American Games? You're anxious, all right? How else does it feel to watch your favorite athletes, family members, training partners competing in the Pan American Championships in Brazil? Let us know on the chat here. Kind of nerve-wracking. Great job, Jonathan. Nice. It's pretty fun, right?
Fun.
We're having lots of fun here as well. Of course, we're watching it just a few feet away from the athletes, and it's just a joy. We get to see the athletes preparing to take the floor,
Jonathan
and that's
Payomo,
intense
USA,
as well. As
final
they
score,
wait, their
8.856.
faces, concentration, and everything. All right, Jonathan Payumo, he gets 8.856. Good job, Jonathan.
Next competitor, Justin Wang.
Justin Wong is ready to take the carpet.
It's our last competitor in this event. Let's see if he can get a strong enough score to put him in the podium finish.
Killer uniform.
Slight lean there. See what the judges will do with that later.
Mm-hmm. He seems to be very strong.
Very, very strong. And here in his movements, and especially his use of the staff.
Mm-hmm. Moves really well.
Super strong finish from Justin Wong, USA. Let's see how his score will do. And we had a question here earlier from Jefferson Louise. Don't worry, later on tonight, for our men's optional Nanquan, our adult events, you will have your first Brazilian athlete up.
It's coming. Now, you mentioned as far as their conditioning, all the things they do. They lift, they run, they do all of these things. They work on their
Justin
cardio.
Wong
Look at that.
from
Justin got
USA.
8.797. Justin Wong from the
8.797.
US of A. Now, as far as their conditioning, they
Now
really
the
work
next
on it
group,
from weights
girls
to
group
cardio to
A
running,
on
all of these things.
Qiangshu.
What about their movements? How can they work on their movements? They have to be really clean. They have to be long. Sometimes they have to be short, depending on the competition. Do they take
Next
dance
competitor,
classes? Do they
Gwyneth Leung,
hire
Karen
choreographers? What
Aldara,
do they do
Cruz
to make
Gomez,
it look this
prepare.
beautiful?
Just
Because they make it look easy.
a lot of emphasis on basics. You'll notice that even though there are multiple athletes per discipline, you'll notice that there are a lot of repeat movements. These are the basics, the basic techniques of this weapon or of this discipline. And it's important for them to master these things. This is the wushu part of it.
Oh, and master these things. You're really talking about thousands and thousands of repetitions and hours,
Yes,
aren't
for
you?
sure.
That's Gwyneth from the US of A as well?
Strong finish.
Strong finish right there.
You can see she's a little more tired. Spear compared to staff takes a lot more energy.
I felt like she moved a lot. There was a lot of things in her choreography. Is it heavier? Is it harder to maneuver? Why does it take more out of you?
It is all of those things, and it's very much harder to maneuver. You see, especially the athletes who fly with it, who flow with it, takes a lot of strength, a lot of speed, a lot of hard work to do that.
And make no mistake about it, those aerials, jumps, and spinning around, they take a lot out of you, even if you're not carrying anything. 8.726 for Gwyneth from the U.S.
Strong. You'll see that 50 deduction in her A score.
Uh-huh.
Anything that starts with a 5 is related to a stance deduction.
Next competitor, Karen Aldara Cruz Gomez, Diana Cristel Sanchez Carrillo, prepare.
Karen from Mexico. Karen from Mexico taking the carpet right now. She positions herself. Now, someone said here, Luciana said that they make it look effortless. And that is one thing that it's important for us to show this. It's important to share the live streaming with our friends because we need to make Wushu popular. The world needs to see this. These guys, they are total martial artists, true martial artists. They are true athletes. And if anybody thinks this is easy, I would challenge them to try this. This beautiful landing right there. You see these athletes, they are totally in shape, they're prepared, and they do 90 seconds of a performance. They come out of it, they look exhausted. They're trying to catch their breath. They leave everything on the carpet. That was the first of the night.
It was the first of the night. Those are kind of tricky too, because if you drop your weapon, you can cost yourself some big points. But she pulled it off immediately.
How much do you think it adds to her overall performance?
I think it's a good little bonus there.
It won't
Nice.
hurt, is it?
It won't hurt.
Will it? Crowd seems to like her. Right?
Marcelo, now that you've seen a little bit of staff and a little bit of spear, do you have a preference between which one you like watching more?
I really enjoyed both of them. I have to say, I like this throw movement right here.
Yeah.
She might have won my heart.
Really impressive.
That was really nice, but I really enjoyed both of them. It seems now that I've seen these athletes closer, it seems incredibly hard the things they do and how seriously they take this. And they're young people, they're young athletes. I'm looking at their faces, and they're performing like big people.
Yes, for sure. Also a lot of these young athletes, especially within the North America and South America and Central America, these athletes are full-time students too. Or they go to school and they find time to practice in the evening or on the weekends. So it's very impressive what they can perform.
They have heavy routines because this type of skill and ability, it doesn't come from practicing once a week, does it?
No, definitely not.
You don't get to this level by doing it sporadically.
It's not a hobby. We'll just put it like that.
Let's put it like that. It's not a hobby, and it's beautiful to watch. This is a beautiful celebration.
For Karen Alvara Cruz, final score.
All right, 8.243 for Karen from Mexico.
You'll see that 30 deduction. That's something that
Next
the
competitor,
judges tend to
Diana Cristel
take
Sanchez
full
Carrillo.
notice to. It's important
Christine
to
Yu, prepare.
Make sure that the kick height and the jump movements are all at least above shoulder height.
Beautiful. He's ready. She's ready. Now, is it necessary to move at a certain speed, or you can choose the pace of your performance?
You choose the pace, you play around with it in your form, find time to breathe, and when you vary the pace at which you perform this rhythm, you add a lot of that flavor to it. Imagine listening to a song that was just the same, boom, 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 right? We gotta mix it up so it's eventful, so it's exciting.
It's a little change of pace, and also it creates some expectations. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, he's slowing
Build up
down.
to
She's
it.
slowing down. What's in store for us?
Yes, for sure.
What's next? I like that. Diana Cristal Sanchez Carrillo.
See her spearhead touch the floor there. Again, in the junior competition, those A deductions will really hurt you. Those are something to pay important attention to.
You don't want to mess around with those.
No.
At this level, as you said, at this level, any and everything counts.
Yes, for sure. And you notice that the top placing athletes, their A scores are perfect 5s. That really makes a big difference. Like kids messing around.
th Pan American Wushu Championship in Brasilia, Brazil.
For Diana Cristal Sanchez Carrillo, Mexico. Final score
For Diana Cristal Sanchez
7.200.
Carrillo from Mexico. 7.200. I felt like her performance
Next
was,
competitor,
at
Christine
a
Yu.
slower pace than the performances before.
Yes, you're right. She had a lot of small deductions too here and there. For example, when her spearhead hit the floor too.
Now, Christine from the USA is on the floor. She starts her performance.
She just needs to beat a 7.2 to place to get a podium finish in this event.
I like that landing.
It's a good one. I'll teach you that landing afterwards.
I cannot wait. Now, how much can an athlete improvise or wing it? Let's say they get in there and they forget part of the choreography. Can the judge tell they're improvising?
I think that depends on the experience.
You can't really
and
freestyle.
under the nerves,
Okay.
yeah. And it depends on where you make that mistake too.
You got to keep up the pace to make it seem seamless,
Mhm,
right? To be
yeah.
seamless.
It takes a lot of quick thinking on the spot.
I would not want to be in that spot.
I would
In
not.
front of the judges, you forget the choreography and then you have to wing it.
You will see sometimes, fun fact though, that sometimes the minimum time
Christine
for the
Yu
form
from
is 1
USA.
minute 20.
Final score
Sometimes competitors will finish too
8.586.
fast. So they'll wing it by adding a few movements at the end. Add a little flair, add a little slow movement.
Another 8 seconds. It makes a
Yeah.
Next
difference.
It does make a
category,
difference.
boys group
Those time
A,
deductions can actually hit you
Qiangshu.
really hard.
And again, the minimum time is 1 minute and 20 seconds,
Yes,
right?
that is correct.
80 seconds. But you can go longer.
You can go longer.
If you choose to go 6.5 minutes, can you go?
This is I'm actually not too sure of that.
Next competitor,
gonna guess there
Ashton
might be a
Wu.
deduction for
Ellen
that.
Huang, prepare.
And if you want to keep up the pace for 6.5 minutes,
And props to you.
make sure your cardio is on point. Because I see these athletes doing it for 90 seconds and they don't come out of there rested.
No.
Just put it that way. Ashton takes the floor, ready to go. Let's see what he has in store for us. Now, I see people from all over on our chat here on YouTube. Again, follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. And let us know where you are watching us from. Where are you guys? Let us know here in the comments. Where are you? Argentina, Mexico, Bolivia, Chile, US of A, Brazil. Where are you? Let us know here in the comments. We'll shout you out. All right, Ashton seems very concentrated, very focused.
I saw him practicing earlier before the competition started. Some really strong movements, impressive movements.
I saw him with his eyes closed a little bit before the competition, and I know he wasn't taking a nap because he was standing.
Just channeling his energy, prepping for his performance. It's really interesting to see how each athlete preps for their 1 minute 20 seconds.
To get in the zone.
Yes.
Is that really a thing?
Yes.
Get in the zone. Is there such a thing?
Definitely. I mean, look at this right now.
He's Exhibit A. Michoacán, Mexico. Vamos, familia Zamora. All right, have people from all over. Have people from Las Vegas. Some people here that will compete actually tomorrow. They are in the hotel. We have people in the northeast of Brazil, in Campina Grande. Who else do we have? Las Vegas as well. I have a bunch of people here from all over. Cali is in the house as well. California. Where in California? So exciting to see people around America practice this beautiful martial art. I would say across the world.
Across the world for sure.
All around the world learning this beautiful martial art. Greetings from Mexico. Nice.
Loving this representation across the
Final score for
countries,
Ashton Wu,
across the
USA.
US. It's so impressive to see how much
8.903.
Wushu has grown in the past few years.
And the show is just starting.
Wow.
8.903.
Solid performance from Ashton. Let's see if he holds
Next
that
competitor, Alan
Way to
Huang.
go, Ashton.
Howard Kim, prepare.
This is just the beginning. Wushu is going to take over the world. New England is in the house. Also, California is in the house. Then we have, I think it's Effort TV. I'm a coach with the Las Vegas team. Thanks for the stream and commentary. It is a joy, a pleasure, a delight, and also a great responsibility to be here with you guys. You guys make the show look and sound great. Right now, Alan is not joking around.
He's not
Let's
joking
watch
around.
him.
That was a super strong opening. Wow, big jumps.
Does it gracefully
Solid.
too.
Remember, these are all optional Nandu movements. So they're choosing to put these in and executing them so well. That slow bit you were talking about right there.
Yeah, changing the pace a little
Yeah.
bit and then coming back strong. Little throw movement.
Woo. Super strong section. You can see especially the way his spear bends when he moves it. Oh no, I think he missed the end of the spear there.
It happens. It would be a shame if you get to deduction. might be my favorite performance so far. But we still have much to go.
Yes, we do.
Exciting. Now, you got excited watching this. Are you itching to start competing again? Is that what I'm feeling here? Is that what I'm feeling here?
This question's taking me by surprise. I will say, every time I'm back watching wushu, being a part of the competitions, it does make me want to practice again.
It's hard to be away from it.
It is hard, but
You
it's
know,
very inspiring to watch these athletes compete.
Inspiring. That is a great word. I think it's so true. So true. We have people from La Paz here as well. La Paz is in the house. Alan eating that up. Nice.
Final score for
Michoacan.
Alan Huang,
8.983.
USA.
Puts him into first place, but you
8.983.
do see that 73 deduction there.
Deduction. What was that?
I think it was from when he missed his spear.
When he
there.
missed
Next
the spear.
competitor, Howard Kim. Alex Tao, prepare.
His overall performance might be my favorite performance of the night so far.
You have back-to-back really strong athletes from the USA.
Howard Kim.
For some of these athletes, Howard included, this is their first time competing internationally.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't matter how experienced you are. Your first international competition has a special flavor.
Oh, for sure. Mix of nerves, mix of excitement. So far, Howard is doing really well. Solid landings.
Beautiful. Landed very gracefully. He's not heavy as he lands.
Takes a lot of control to do that. Ooh, looks like he's flying. See how the spear bends like that?
I know.
It's incredible.
Very unique.
Very unique.
Ran in half a circle there. Was beautiful to watch.
Oh no. Spear hit the floor.
Like, do you feel actually like a little hurt when something is going so well and
Oh,
then
for
you
sure.
see a clear deduction?
For
I
sure.
feel for the guys.
Yeah. And you know they know what happened too while they're competing. They know the mistakes they make too.
Uh-huh.
Strong performance. I love that one as well.
Really, really liked it. Bro slaying so hard.
Jean, thank you for correcting me there. Apparently Howard has competed at previous Pan Ams when he was younger. That's my mistake there. Still a brilliant, brilliant performance.
Yeah, we couldn't find that info. Yeah, this is what it's all about. We're a community. If you have to interact with us, we love that. Let's keep the chat going. I love that we have people from all over. We have people from Argentina, Las Vegas, California. We have people from Mexico. We have people obviously from Brazil in the city. We have people in the northeast of Brazil. We have people all over.
Final
watching
score for
the
Howard
13th Pan
Khan,
American
USA.
Games with us.
Look at that. Full
9.063.
5 on his A score.
9.063.
That's a strong score.
Next competitor, Alex Tao.
Alex Tao from the USA.
Raul Alejandro Rubio Chavez,
He-
prepare.
In 2018, he competed in the World Junior Wushu Championships, placing in the top 8 in Group B boys Qiangshu. High expectations for Alex here.
Now with the pandemic and everything being shut down for a couple of years and no competitions, there's a lot of athletes that had to skip an age division, aren't
Yes,
there?
that's correct. We'll actually see coming up later, Argentina athlete is an example. He competed in the 7th World Junior Wushu Championships back in 2018. He competed in the Group C age group. So you'll remember that the Group C is kids 11 and under, and now he's competing in Group A, which is the oldest age group. So that definitely is a big jump.
Miss, and how important are those years as far as experience?
He loses some competition time, some practice time, but I trust that during those few years, a lot of these athletes were maintaining their practice, their training, improving.
Oh, I like that. Beautiful.
Strong jumps. All these boys so far have had these really, really strong jumps and landings. There's that suspense. Lost his spear there for a bit. Under nerves in these competitions, the small mistakes can happen.
They just do happen.
Yeah.
What's curious is that sometimes you see a mistake made and you know it's not the most difficult thing. The mistakes happen on the simpler things.
Yeah.
They just did some crazy jumps and running around and spinnings and landings and connections, and then something silly
It's
happens.
the smallest things.
The
Yeah.
smallest things, which clearly shows us that it's about the nerves, not about their technical ability. All of these athletes are very high level athletes, very well prepared. But sometimes the nerves, they get the best of us. With the losing those, missing those years of competition and experience in international competitions while we were shut down, like you said, we trust that they kept going, they kept practicing, and also having been in lockdown.
Final score for Alex
8-9-0-3
Taolu.
for Alex.
USA
Solid performance.
8.903.
Having been in lockdown, we know that martial arts is the only thing that, at least for me, it was one of the only things, maybe the only thing that kept me sane. We could not go anywhere.
Next
We
competitor,
could not
Raul
have-
Alejandro
we could
Rubio
not hug our
Chavez.
loved ones.
Alexis
Those are some tough times, and
Rosales,
martial
prepare.
arts can really help us in those difficult times.
Yes, for sure. A lot of these kids stick with it for so long and work so hard because they love it. At the same time, it's so good for the body.
I know it's easy when you're just at home. You cannot go anywhere. It's easy to maybe let yourself go. And martial arts helps us.
Yes, for sure. Lots of discipline.
Discipline. Oh, this guy means business. Look at that,
Business.
Raul Alejandro Rubio Chavez. Even like his name is powerful. Like when you say
The
it, I feel like
champion's name.
I know my mustache grew a little bit as I said his name. I like it. Beautiful. Now I wonder if he's gonna have any deductions for his, like, related to his stances, because as I'm looking at his performance, I feel like his stances are beautiful. The way he positions himself. So we'll see. I'd be
So
curious
far,
to
so
see.
good. Yeah.
So far, so good,
So
right?
far, so good.
Lost his balance there a little bit.
A little bit. It would be a performance.
Deduction, like the overall.
Performance score area. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Strong performance. Let's see what the judges give him.
I like it. Crowd seems to like it as well. Everybody's applauding.
Mexico always brings the best support. It's
Nice.
so loud. I love it.
Mexicans in general, they're very passionate about their national teams, their athletes, their representation. It's in the fight world, we always say that it's not fun to fight Mexicans. It is not your favorite thing to do on a Friday night. Sometimes you have to. But competing against them, you know that they're very they're gonna come ready and they're willing to leave it all there, which makes it very fun for us to watch. Let's see what the judges have in store for Raul. We liked it.
We liked it. It's good.
Final score for
8.526.
Raúl Alejandro Rubio Chavez, Mexico, 8.526.
70 to 63 deduction there. Anything related to his stances?
Didn't catch it, but I did notice one regarding his spear. There's a certain spear technique where you have to be holding the very
Next
end
competitor,
of the spear. The butt cannot be
Alexis
showing.
Noel Rosales.
He has a deduction for that. So this is our last competitor in the Group A boys Qiangshu. Alexis from Argentina. Alexis has experience competing also at the 7th World Junior Wushu Championships hosted in Brazil. He placed top 8th in his event.
Top 8, nice.
He's also an example of one of the boys who
Had to miss a age division.
the thing is he even here?
Is Alex going to stand us up?
I feel stood up.
It's like you go for a date and he doesn't show up. We want to see you, Alexis.
Hello?
The judges seem to be just waiting. They're not talking to each other. They're announcing. They're announcing him. He might be walking in. We'll see. Suspense. We haven't been told that Alexis is not here. We have not been told that yet. We'll give you information as we receive it.
So if Alexis does not show, we will be closing out the junior portion of our session tonight with Group A girls Nangun. And it looks
We
like
are now moving to the next group.
We're moving over
Girls
to the
Group
next event.
A,
Well,
Nangun.
we wish Alexis all the best. We don't have the information as to why he didn't show, but we're going to go back to the girls now.
Next competitor.
Carla from Bolivia, our first Nangun competitor.
Oh, I'm excited about that. I want to see this.
Nangun translates to southern staff, so you'll see that the style is visually different from earlier staff and spear routines that you saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
So usually in the southern styles, you are required to yell. This really showcases transfer of power through your forms, through your movements. But we have yet to see that from her here.
David Emmanuel Carrasco. We don't have that information yet. We were not told as to why he did not show. He was announced. He was expected, as far as we know. We'll keep you posted. As soon as we find out, we'll let you guys know. '13th Pan American Wushu Championships, sanctioned by the Pan American Federation and organized and hosted by the Brazilian Federation, Kung Fu Federation. and the federal district as well sponsoring the event, promoting the sport in the country and in the state here. Beautiful partnership. They're promoting the sport. Earlier today, in the opening ceremony, we had the presence of several lawmakers here. Congressmen and women were here promoting the event. Would like to thank the city of Brasilia for hosting the event as well. We really appreciate it. It is always a smart decision to support sports in your city, isn't it?
For sure. Not just the athletes who compete, who partake in the sport, but just community outreach and spreading the love, spreading the sport.
All of the community that we see here, the love between even cross teams and countries as
Yes,
well. I see
yes.
everybody talking to everybody. The vibe here is very pleasant. It's very enjoyable. Everybody likes everybody. People know each other. You meet friends that you saw at the last competition only, and you
Yes,
haven't
yeah.
seen each other for a year or two maybe. It's very fun to be a part of it. And when you promote sports, you have that all the time in your city and state. The Pan American Federation and the Brazilian Federation, the Kung Fu Federation, hosting the event. Congratulations, they're doing a great job. And like we said, this is just the beginning. We hope to see many more of these, not only in Brasilia, but all over the world. What's the next big tournament, big championship after this? Is it the Worlds next year, or is there anything big coming up?
They will have
Before
the
that.
next World Junior Wushu Championship. I believe it's hosted in Indonesia.
Nice.
That will be an amazing one. That will showcase the world's best junior wushu athletes.
That would be so nice to watch. I will not miss it. I will not miss that. And that happens in the next few months.
It does happen in the next few months. It will take place this year.
Stay tuned, you guys. There's much more wushu for you in 2022. And I take it wushu is very popular in Indonesia as well?
Oh yes, in many of the Asian countries, wushu is very popular, even more so than it is here in these Pan American Wushu
Here in the
Championships.
West.
Yes,
Mhm.
a lot of the Asian countries, those athletes are full-time athletes.
Nice, that's awesome. That
Yeah.
they can live off of their martial arts.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah, and it helps popularize. Now, what do you think? Like, first of all, do you feel like wushu is growing in popularity all over the world, or just in the Asian countries? How do you see the popularity of wushu around the world?
I think in the Asian countries, it has definitely gained popularity. Recently, I was in Alabama and I was talking to the Korea team, and I learned that they actually have 17 provinces, unique provinces, that have their own wushu teams. So that's an example of wushu growing in other countries. It's
Final
incredible.
score to
I will
Carla
say, in the
Pamela
countries that
Miranda Torres,
participate in the Pan American
Bolivia.
Wushu Championships, those countries, it's a
7.416.
little bit more stagnant in the spread of wushu, but surely, slowly, it's getting there.
It's getting there.
Next
You know what I'd
competitor,
like to see?
Catherine
Grew up
Hu.
watching them, and I'm a big fan. More representation in the movies.
Yes.
Hollywood,
Yes.
we need more wushu.
Yes.
I love to see that. It's always very entertaining, and I think we need more of that. So hopefully, as they're making more movies now after the pandemic, we need that.
Catherine Hu from USA, Women's Group A, Nangun. Look at that footwork, those movements. Crisp, strong, short. You can see the distinct style between earlier Gunshu and now Nangun.
beautiful. I love the fire in her eyes.
So strong all the way through the form. Amazing performance.
I think that's what we call being in the zone. Is that an example right
Definitely,
there?
that is in the zone.
In the zone. Now we have a comment here. What is it? Comment here from Rebecca, right?
Yes, Rebecca.
Yeah, Jess, you want to tackle that one?
My name is Jessica Shive, my full name. I was a former U.S. Wushu team athlete. So,
And she was called to be the specialist here. She is the specialist, and I am not. Funny story is that when the organization of the tournament, they were looking for someone who did not have vast experience in wushu. I am a lifelong martial artist. I am a professional in both Taekwondo and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Also in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I commentate and narrate international and national events in Brazil. But as I started preparing, this is a funny story. As I started preparing, I told the organization of the event, and one of the main organizers told me, I
Final
don't want you
score
to
for
study
Catherine
too
Wu,
much.
USA.
You need to be the voice of the people. And I'm
8.923.
very, very happy to ask the questions, because what we're doing is that we are making Wushu more popular. We need to understand the minds of those who are just getting here, the minds of those who have friends who practice Wushu. So on purpose, they wanted someone who was a martial artist, but they said, I don't want two specialists talking at the same time. We want to have one specialist and one asking questions. So I represent the simple
now,
man. I
platform,
represent the general public,
women's
but I am a
optional
lifelong martial artist
Taijiquan.
and communication professional in martial arts.
communication professional for sure. You can say I'm the specialist, but I think you are also a specialist.
You make it easy. You make it easy
No,
to
I
work with.
appreciate you.
I can see how passionate you are about the art and about these athletes. And you having this background, you know how it feels. Thank you.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what's your experience, you guys? What's your experience with Wushu? Are you a fan? Are you a martial artist as well? Do you have a family member or a friend competing? Are you a casual fan? Let us know here in the comments. We have someone here. Saying, I've been practicing Wushu for 5 years, and I think with this kind of events, Wushu popularity increases a lot. I could not agree more with you. We need to have more of those. The structure here is beautiful. One thing they did, I had not seen that before. They actually posted the breakdown of all the expenses, because since the sports department got involved with it, there's a clear
Next
transparency
competitor,
policy.
Wara
So they
Ardiana
posted
Laurel
here,
Juana
both
Kukun.
online and here at the
Maya
event,
Melissa
we can see how much
Juanamuchi
everything
Baldi
costs.
Wow, I
prepare.
did not know that. That's very impressive, and that's very good to hear.
They're
Transparency
investing.
is key. Yeah.
I like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was very pleased to see that they're investing a lot of money and effort. We have volunteers here, we have professionals here, and it's just a beautiful structure. And we're seeing a beautiful execution of a very, very nice tournament. This is only going to grow from now on.
So now we're moving into our adult events of the evening, starting off with women's optional Taijiquan. Answering a question here from Annie Cannon. In the case of a tie, the judges will look back to the Group B score and take whoever has the highest Group B score.
Nice. That's a very interesting question. what if there is a tie?
Yeah.
You know, has it happened? Do you remember any instance where there was a tie and they
Oh,
had
yes,
to do
for
that?
sure. I actually had a tie once.
No way.
Way back when I was competing in a World Junior Wushu Championship, I tied for third place, and my Group B score was lower, and I got knocked down to fourth.
Oh man.
I was forever salty.
I can't imagine the frustration. But it only happens, again, it only happens to those who actually put themselves out there and compete. Right? You experience the great glories, sometimes you experience defeats, they become lessons, and it grows not only your technique, but your determination, your character, your perseverance as well. And it's all a great learning experience. All right, the adults are on, and Wara Adriana Guanacuni from Bolivia. I love the music.
The single leg balance.
A little change of pace here as the athletes now will have bare hands. No weapon in this one. Now, what do you do when that happens?
Just keep going. Show must go on. It's actually very professional, very commendable of her to continue performance even though that's happening.
That shows self-control, determination, because her music got completely overpowered by that feedback. Now it's back on. The athlete has to be able to deal with all those variables, right?
For sure. You never know what happens on competition day. Additionally, if she were to restart her form, I'm sure her legs would be smoked.
A slow performance like this, slow in speed, I mean, is it more tiring, the same, or less tiring than the other fast-paced performances we've seen so far?
I think each has its own difficulties. I will say though, I think the Tai Chi athletes have some of the strongest legs in Wushu. They maintain that strength, that steady movement, that low stance throughout. It's so impressive.
Congratulations to her for keeping her cool during the technical problems. Solid performance. And again, I cannot congratulate her enough for keeping her cool during the technical issues. Now, let's say if she does realize, if she thinks, she understands that the technical issues actually got in her way of delivering her performance, is there anything she can do? She can request to perform again. She can talk to the federation. What does she do? Or it's just what happened, see you next year?
This is what happens. Ultimately, those final calls are up to the head judge.
They're the head judge. So if a judge, during the technical issues, if the head judge wanted to stop the performance and restart it again, would they have the authority to do that?
This, do not take my word
Uh-huh.
final on it. But
Yeah,
I
we're
believe
thinking
so.
out loud here.
Yes, we're
I'm
thinking
throwing
out loud
questions at
here.
her.
Yes, but ultimately, things like issues like that, or even like where weapons are too short, not the correct size, like all these all these calls come down to the head judge. And you additionally at these competitions you always have a technical. I'm blanking on my words. You have a technical and jury of appeals sitting aside to make sure that the competition runs smoothly.
Uh-huh.
To make sure that the competition runs fairly too.
Nice. Nice. Because those are issues we have to learn how to deal with them because they happen.
They happen.
They
yeah.
happen. It's not anybody's fault, or even if it
Yeah.
is, it's not her fault. Technical issues happen all the time. Internet goes down, power goes out.
Yeah.
Those things happen.
Yeah.
And we need to make sure that we are able to help the athletes and deal with them. 6.166.
It is a lower score. You see, she
Song,
took a bigger
song,
hit
song.
in her B score. This is the overall performance score.
Song, song, song.
So I
Song,
wonder
song,
if that
song, song,
had
song.
anything to do with the technical issues we have. But those are
Next
things we
competitor,
need to learn
Maya
how to
Melissa
deal with them
Juanachini
and make
Baldi.
it better for next time.
Yes, for sure, for
Mhm.
sure.
And I know for her it's going to be a learning experience as well. And that's what a martial artist does. You know, we can sit and complain and mope about it, but we can also learn and try to get better. And that's what we do. Maya is up right now. She is from Bolivia.
Song, song.
Beautiful
song,
uniform.
Song,
Very classy.
song.
Answering a question from Roots Rock Reggae, are all judges specialists in all wushu techniques? Let's say that all judges are knowledgeable, very knowledgeable, but not necessarily specialists, and all judges are required to be certified.
And also maybe some judges would be a specialist in more than one aspect, but judging by the complexity and everything it takes, it would take a lot of years to be specialists on all of the areas. But we have people that are dedicating and have dedicated their entire lives to this beautiful martial art.
Have it happening again, that sound feedback. Props to her to continue with her form.
Props to her. I like that. Very, very controlled movements. Talk to us, Jess, if you can, about the degree of difficulty in these routines. Are they required? Are things more difficult than others? Like, this seems incredibly difficult.
Yeah, so as we move over to the adult events, they will have required degrees of difficulty. And so even within the degree of difficulty movements, there are different levels of difficulty, so to say.
So,
And so
yeah.
different degree of difficulty movements or different nandu jumps will have different values. That was Maya from Bolivia.
Very good.
We had a question. We had a question here earlier regarding when Group A, Changquan and Daoshu would go. To answer that question, it will be Saturday's morning session,
Perfect.
and I believe Sunday's morning session as well. Sunday's middle session. My apologies.
Six 1-2-8-0 for Maya.
Women's optional Taijiquan and men's optional Taijiquan. Notice here, as we are on the adult events, all these forms are optional, so choreographed by the competitors, sometimes with the help of their coaches. So these are all unique forms created by them.
All right, and we're looking here at the questions on the chat on our YouTube channel right here, live. The list for tomorrow, you can get it on the Brazilian Federation website. He's an athlete that he's made it in full time. It's amazing. Because we were just talking about athletes devoting their entire lives. Let me know if the music is too loud. Someone has mentioned the music is too loud to hear the commentary. Let me know if that's still true. We can talk to our direction here, and we'll see to take care of that. The music is too loud. We can hear the comments. So let me deal with that. We'll be right back. we are trying to address that situation. I know a guy who knows a guy, and I think we took care of it.
This is a solution maker right here. Problem solver. Man of the hour.
So let us know if you can hear us once again, if the music is not as loud anymore. Let's see, for the next performance, the music will not overpower us. Beautiful routine. I actually got to enjoy it as well.
So one more time while we're waiting here for Mary's score. With the adult events, the
Final score
Wow,
for
look at that
Mori
score.
Cheung from
9.193.
9.193.
Murray Chung.
So breaking down this judges panel, in addition to the A judge and the B judges, we have the C judges who look out for
Next
the
competitor,
different
Omar of
Nandu
Union of
in
Mendes.
each athlete's routine. Nandu is required, and they can receive up to 2.0 points for their Nandu.
Go Murray. Good job. Nice. Let's see who's next. Omar Avinha Mendes. Solid beginning of his routine right there. Beautiful long movements.
Jump front kick. Outside leg. Look how much control they execute in their forms.
Impressive. Got a lot of airtime on that one, and the landing was flawless.
The bobble there will be a deduction.
But a hop.
Yeah.
Beautiful movements. And I like the variation in speed as well.
Nice rhythm there.
Again, yeah. amazing.
Nice performance from Mexico. See what the judges give him here.
The type of performance that evokes emotions. Very emotional performance. I loved it. What a coincidence. Mitch Manga Comics. MMC. From now on, MMC. What a coincidence. Omar. Yeah, he did such a great job. This is happening in Brazil. We're coming at you
Final
straight from the
score
capital
for
of Brazil.
Omar Aviña
Omar just got
Mendes,
an
Mexico.
8.486. Couple of
8.486.
deductions there. Still did a phenomenal job. As I was saying, this is happening in Brasilia, Brazil, where it's winter and it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now
It's
on
hot,
platform,
it's beautiful,
men's
and we
optional
have
Nanquan.
300 athletes from 16 different countries doing what they do best. And we get to watch the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships, hosted by the Brazilian Federation, Kung Fu Federation, sanctioned by
Next
the Pan
competitor.
American Wushu Federation, and also sponsored by the government in Brasilia, the state government here, the sports department. They jumped in, they really promoted the sport, and they were even here for a lot of them, a lot of congressmen and women were here for the opening ceremony. Now on the carpet, we have Ronaldo Rangel Rubio from Mexico. Let's see.
Outside 540 horse stance. Backflip, solid landing.
Beautiful connection before,
Beautiful connection.
and then this landing.
It's crucial, especially in this huge. In these Taolu events, it's crucial that you land the Nandu. Those 2 points can help a lot with your score, and missing the Nandu will hurt a lot.
His landings are on point.
He's strong, you can hear him land.
Yeah.
So we have a change of pace here. Before we were watching Taijiquan competitors. Now we're in the Southern Fist. This is Nanquan.
Those movements look easy. Very good shape, very strong athlete.
Solid first performance. I personally love watching Nanquan, so this is an exciting one to see.
Yeah, setting the bar a little high, it looks to me. Let's see what the judges have in store for him. Now, he had a very strong, let's call it a yell. Tell us what that's called and why we do that.
The yells come with the all the southern styles. So you got Nanquan, Nandao, Nangun. It's a way for athletes to express their strength, to transfer that power. And everyone's yell is very unique.
Very unique.
It
We
is
have
very
different
unique.
yells.
You
It's
get different
not.
yells. It's an optional sound.
Oh, nice, nice. I look forward to hearing all of those. You can put a little flavor into your
Put a
own.
little flavor.
Or is it a natural thing? It just comes out the way it comes out. How can you work on
I think you
your
develop your yell. You pick your yell
Uh.
based off. It's a you feeling, right? You could choose any sound you want.
yell? Okay.
Whatever one speaks to you the
You put
most.
your flavor,
Yes.
your own flavor. Make it your own. Now we've been calling it a yell. Is there a name for it?
There wasn't a. There was an official name. In the rules, they call it a vocal articulation.
Vocal articulation. You can articulate your yell
Yes.
the way, however you like it. It's your art. You can make it
Final
your
score
own.
to
I think that's nice. You
Ronaldo
don't have to
Rangel
do it like
Rubio
everybody
from
else.
Mexico.
You can make it your Ronaldo's got an
8.070.
8.070.
So you see his C score, he has a 1.05 out of 2.00. That means he missed some Nandu marks.
Next
such as
competitor,
caught.
Walter Andres Rodriguez Lopez.
Now we have Walter. And for those
Daniel
who are
Shannon,
asking
prepare.
about Brazilian athletes, we have some Brazilian athletes on tap. The very next one after Walter will be a Brazilian athlete. But right now, all of our eyes should be on Walter Andres Rodriguez Lopez from Bolivia. Let's see what he has prepared for us.
There's a hop there on his Nandu. Another one right there.
Whoa.
Tornado fall. That's one of the Nandu movements that you can receive.
That is
points for.
required?
The movements, the Nandu movements that the athletes select, they pick and choose them to put it together to make their 2 points.
Got it.
So as long as they fulfill that 2 points, they can choose whatever they would like
Whatever
to
they
choose.
want.
Yeah, whatever they can accomplish. He has a lot of his Nandu towards the end of his form. Typically, athletes put a lot of their Nandu in the beginning of their form to knock it out of the park, and while they still have all their endurance, all their strength, that stamina.
That's a good strategy. How much does strategy play into it in planning? A lot?
Very much so. The strategy of how you choreograph your form, where you take your breaks. You see sometimes at the halfway point, these athletes pose and they hold it, but that's actually a really good time when they can take a
recharge.
big breath, and finish their form strong. Additionally, there's a lot of strategy in picking out and placing your Nandu.
Nice.
Yes. So each Nandu has a different value. Some are 0.2, some are 0.3. You have connecting movements as well. So it's really how you put the pieces of the puzzle together to get to your 2.00.
Nice. So you have to pick out them really well so you can connect them well.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, because
Final score for Walter Andres Rodriguez Lopez from Bolivia.
Yes. So
6.5.
yes. So your Nandu score is 2.00. 1.4 of that score has to go to the Nandu.
Next competitor, Daniel Xinyi Chen Jimmy Ju for
Let us know if the audio is back. It seems like they're working on the technical issue. The audio is back. Oh, good thing the audio is back. We missed you guys. Getting ready for our next performance. But for right now, we wait for the scoring for Jimmy Zhu.
Marcelo, if you made your own uniform, we call them silks. Usually we call them silks. If you made your own uniform, what color would you make it?
What color? Okay, I was thinking of the patterns and everything. I like black, or I would go with one just like that, but the color I'm talking about, like a burgundy type color or black. I like those darker colors.
Yeah.
And as far as what's on it, gotta go with the dragon.
Yes,
Got to go with the dragon. Big dragon on the back, and maybe something smaller, different in the front. But keep it classy.
I like that.
Yeah. I'm getting carried away here, aren't I?
Final score
so
to Jimmy Zhu, USA.
9.116.
9.116.
He has that full A score, all 5 points there, and he did pretty well in his Nandu. Not the full 2.00, but 1.85 is still very solid.
Good job. Slay.
That put him into first place.
Rocking the maroon. Yeah, he did it. Now, what about you guys? What would you put on your silks? Would you go with the dragon like me?
Next competitor, Brian Cow.
There's no audio again. Come on.
Please confirm if there's no audio.
The French tickler on them. I like that. Okay. Go with the tiger. You know, the tiger, that's a difficult one, man. Now that you said it, I think I like the tiger as well. I'll stick with the dragon. Now, what about the serpent? Who would go with the serpent? Let's see, Brian. Brian is on. He started strong with a backflip.
Solid. Inside 540 to Diabu. That's a butterfly stance.
Smooth landing right there.
Outside
Again.
540, a little bit of a lean. See if the judges do with that. Most of his Nandu's out of the way now. Got one more incoming.
USA is in the house. They're chanting right there. Very loudly. Nice. Now you can see these athletes in the adult division, especially the men, they are more muscular. One thing I noticed, they are more muscular. It seems like they're really making use of the strength aspect. Beautiful. Look at these images. We are pretty privileged, well, by being watching. it from just a few feet away from all of the athletes, but you guys have a beautiful broadcast right there on YouTube. We were watching them as well as we talk to you on the chat here, and it's just beautiful to see. It's nice to see this type of broadcast, this structure here in the city of Brasilia in Brazil, hosting the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships. This is just the beginning of the show. Wushu is taking over the world. We do have the Junior Worlds coming up.
Yes, Junior World's coming up in Indonesia later this
In
year.
Indonesia.
Yes, I will say this is such an impressive production. And this is not Brazil's first time. In 2018, they hosted the World Junior Wushu Championships. That is not an easy feat.
No, yeah, and it seems like it's getting better all the time.
Yeah.
Every year it's a little bit better, and we're just going to grow from here. Thank you to the Pan American Federation, the Brazilian Kung Fu Federation as well for hosting the event, and to the state, the federal district here, congressmen and women involved in supporting the sport. We thank them very much. We appreciate it. We thank you, all of you guys watching on YouTube as well. Thank you for sharing, for commenting, for asking questions, interacting with us. Thank you to everybody who's here, all of the countries. Again, guys, 16 countries represented by 300 athletes. Taolu and Sanda tomorrow as well.
Oh, Sanda tomorrow. I know my eyes are going to be over there
we're going to be divided attention. We're going to be peeping at, it's beautiful to watch as well. The athletes are ready. I saw many of them. We had a brief demonstration earlier today, and it was just very fun to watch. Again, it's just starting. We have tonight and 2 more full days of Wushu for you. And we will be here. Now, somebody's talking about the silks. Somebody suggested that they should stick with the panda. We'll stick with the panda. I like that. More peaceful. Now, nobody talked about the serpent. I feel like the serpents are being discriminated against here. We talked about the tiger. We talked about the dragons. And nobody said anything about the snake or the serpent. Yellow collar. Fire shape instead of dragon. Ooh. You know, James, if everything goes wrong, you can make a living out of this. I like that. James Alpha, I like the suggestion. Or maybe nothing went wrong and you already make a living out of that. I don't know. Let us know. Maybe you are winning big already, but if not, you have a career in that. I like fire shape. I like it a lot. Instead of the dragon. And I like the dragon. 8.486. That was. All right, the monkeys. But what color for the monkeys? Or the monkey? What color silk for the monkey? What would you do? A phoenix. I like the phoenix and the symbolism of the phoenix.
I do love a phoenix.
I like that, rising out of the ashes, coming back to life. I like that, and that's another thing. You can express your art, the artistic part of it, with a message. Mm-hmm. Sometimes those things are very meaningful to you.
Very true.
All right.
Taking a little longer on this score.
Mm-hmm.
No biggie, here we go.
Final score 2.
That puts
Brian
in second
Cow,
place right
USA.
Now. Full A score, all 5 points, and
8.873.
some miss Nandu there. Solid performance, so.
Yeah, so the podium right now, we have 2 first places with the United States and third
Next
place going
competitor,
to Brazil.
Aaron David Pastrana
As of
Nahas.
now, Aaron is going to take the carpet right
Gabriel
now.
Comanzario
He's ready to
Nakamura,
go in
prepare.
his red outfit.
Extra step there. Might be a little under rotated.
Like he didn't finish the rotation?
Yeah, so the full rotation for that one was a 360. And it starts from where your leading foot takes off. You need to complete that full circle. See the intensity on his face when he was coming this way. It's a tornado fall. Good. That was meant to be a Nandu, a kip up to a Diapu. You see he fell over a
Missed
little
it?
bit. Yes, he leaned over to the left and his leg touched.
Aaron Pastrana. I love this. We have Christopher saying that he wants his silk with his name in Old English on the back, like a tricked out Cadillac. And then Erica just told us, yeah, but instead of my name, it will say Slay. That's a code word for tonight.
Final score for Aaron David Pastrana Nahas.
Someone wrote Slay.
We would be a little bit richer.
Mexico.
A little bit richer
7
tonight.
points.
Slay.
183.
I love that. It's going to be a code word for the weekend. Slay.
You can hear it in the arena. We have
Next
another
competitor,
Brazilian athlete
Gabriel
up.
Camazero Nakamura. Ronald Espinoza, prepare.
From Brazil. Earlier in the solid landing outside 540 to horse stance. Huge back flip.
Whoa.
Huge airtime, solid landing.
Another one. Ooh, lost his
Touched the
balance a
ground.
bit.
That will be a deduction.
Beautiful rotation.
Solid. So you notice that he did the same. However, that one would count for a different rotation. His first one would be a 540. His second would be a 360.
Whoa. Very fast high kick.
Very fast movements, very grounded, very solid low stances. Feel his power come from his core. Huge tornado fall.
He means business. The Brazilian crowd going nuts here at the venue, while Gabriel delivers a very solid performance.
Solid performance. Had almost all of his Nandu there. Hopefully he still turns out with a high score.
We see the other athletes applauding him. That's beautiful to watch, the camaraderie. Someone was asking us about Chile as well. We have athletes from Chile getting ready here to take the carpet, but now all of our eyes are on Gabriel's score right now. Let's see what he's gonna get. Beautiful silk as well.
Beautiful silk.
I feel like if he gets a
Final score,
oh,
2.
don't tease us.
Ooh.
Final score.
9.070 for
Solid,
Gabriel
solid
from Brazil.
score.
Gabriel Nakamura. 9.070.
Final score
You
two.
can see what that gainer, when he touched the ground, what that did to his score.
Next
He
competitor.
knocked Brian off second place.
Yeah.
Next competitor.
He is, as of now, taking the podium.
Incredible
Second place.
performance.
Incredible performance. The crowd exploded when they saw his score, representing his country well. Now it seems like our next in line will be Ronald Espinosa. Let's see if he's
Venezuela.
ready.
Oh.
From
I think this is
Venezuela.
our first Venezuelan competitor today.
For tonight?
Yes.
Nice. Nice. I think it increases the pressure when you have a small delegation. You're one of the few athletes
Representing your country.
country. There's
A lot of
more
pressure.
responsibility
Yeah.
there. When you have a big team, maybe you can feel like, okay, he's got my back. But if you're it, you feel like it's all on your back. Ronald so far starting strong.
Solid landing.
Beautiful to see.
It's exciting to see a variety of competitors from different countries show up at these events.
Não, é aqui, é só aqui agora.
Powerful.
A performance from Venezuela, Ronald Espinosa.
It felt to me that towards the end he wasn't as powerful as he was in the beginning.
Yes, definitely lost some steam there.
A little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed that as well. We have him waiting for the scoring, and now they changed the athlete, the name of the athlete. It seems like this is Kaylin Cox from Bermuda.
Yes.
Someone in the chat had actually let us know, and they went ahead and made that correction. Kaylin Cox from Bermuda. It's taking a little bit to
Taking a little bit
get
for
to the
score.
score.
Some cases it's technical difficulties. Some cases, if there are enough deductions or missed Nandu, it can also take a while. Not quite sure which reason for now. Seems like there's people walking around a little bit.
Ooh, there's controversy. Oh no.
Ooh.
Big suspense.
Marcelo and I are creating drama here where there's Maybe not drama.
Trying to stir up a
Let's
controversy.
stir it up.
But no, it's actually super chill. You see all
Final
of the
score
athletes.
to Kaylin Cox from Bermuda. 7.793.
Next competitor, Ronald Espinoza. Rafael Viana dos Santos, prepare.
Okay, so
We're figuring out what's going on here.
there's definitely something happening in regards to the names of the athletes that are competing. They switch back and forth, and now they called Ronald Espinoza.
Correction.
From
Next
Venezuela.
competitor,
We'll
Rafael
see.
Viana dos Santos. Luis Bernal Cayo, prepare.
We have another Brazilian athlete instead. You hear the crowd going. We have Rafael Santos from Brazil. Brazil's really showing up in this event.
Yeah, it seems
Quite a
like
few
it's
competitors.
the favorite modality so far.
Brazil actually has a strong history. They have many athletes who have performed really well in the Nanquan events.
Nanquan has a lot of Brazilians.
.540 inside.
Good landing.
Outside 540, solid. Didn't even bobble. Outside 360.
Solid landings. Again.
He's like glued to the ground.
I know.
A few athletes have performed this. It's a kick up to Diebu, and that's a new addition to Nandu.
Uh-huh. He did it well.
He did it well. When you do these landings, doesn't matter which jump, your landing has to be together in a sense. So if you come up from that movement and you hear boom boom, or you see not unsynchronized landing like left right or foot to knee, that doesn't count. It has to be a solid single landing.
Seems like he did it. I'd be curious to see what the score for
That was a
him will
really
be.
solid performance.
It was very entertaining as well. Everybody shouting out and encouraging, cheering for Rafael. Solid performance.
You see the kids back there?
Having so much fun right
Everyone's
there.
enjoying it.
Final
Wow.
score
193
to
for
Rafael Viana dos
Rafael
Santos,
dos
Brazil.
Santos from
9
Brazil.
points. 193.
That give him the lead.
He has that full 2.0 in his Nandu. That was
Amazing
score.
performance by Rafael, taking the lead of our competition right
Woo.
now.
Well deserved too. Very well deserved.
Well deserved.
Oh my gosh.
His performance was so solid that as he's walking out, the other athletes are fist bumping him.
Yes.
The other competitors are congratulating him. That's beautiful to watch, you guys.
First athlete of the night from Chile, Luis Cayo.
Ooh.
He touched the ground with his hand. That will be a deduction. And that's a miss Nandu as well.
That cannot be good.
No, those aren't good. So they hit heavy because not only do you not fulfill your that Nandu,
Nandu.
you also get an extra deduction for touching the ground. Solid performance. Will definitely take a few hits with his Nandu.
You can see he's not entirely satisfied with his performance. He just looked at the crowd and made a sign to them, and like a facial expression, like I could have done better.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. This is something he practiced hundreds of times, thousands of times. He probably has landed that how many times? So confident, and then
Yeah.
when it counts, he didn't land it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those things happen, but only happen to those who risk, and it's very commendable.
It's definitely a hard adjustment taking it from training sessions, training at your own gym, and coming out to competition. You travel, you have to be acquainted with the new environment. There's lights everywhere. The carpet is different from what you
Final
usually
score
compete on
to Luis
or practice
Bernard
on.
Cayo
So it is
from
it can be
Chile.
a little bit different.
8.210 for
8.210.
Luis. Yeah, there's so many variables. And,
Next competitor, Juan
also,
Ramon Ruiz
sometimes
Rodas.
it's just, you
Jorge
just don't
Adrian Diaz,
feel
prepare.
like you normally do. You don't feel like yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it may be a headache, it may be a little bit of a cold. I mean, who knows? But then there are the other times that you just flow state. And we always hope for those.
Outside 540 had 2 hops there.
Again.
Hand to the ground. These the Nandu movements are very difficult. That's why they are called a degree of difficulty.
Wow. Good landing.
You'll notice that every athlete kind of performs very similar stances in their routines. They just place it in different places, different variety of hand placement too. But these stances are required movements in their forms, so they have to place them somewhere in their form.
They have to put them
Yes.
there. It's about the combination, but they cannot skip it.
Yeah, they cannot skip it. It kind of just, even though it's an optional form, it still adds some basic required elements into the routines.
You have to go through. Perfect.
How do you like watching the southern events? They're very different from the northern style events.
Very different. I like the bare hands aspect. I think it's beautiful to watch as well. Don't know if it's better to watch, but it's definitely beautiful to watch. I like
It's
it.
different, yeah. It's very
I like it. The
different.
hand transitions and movement. I think it's nice. And these are very powerful.
Yes, they're very powerful.
Very powerful. You see, like you said, we can feel like as they land or they step on the ground, we can feel
Final
them like
score
on our
to
feet.
Juan Ramon Ruiz
Here,
Rodas.
7.373,
from
and those are the
Paraguay.
predictions you were talking about.
7.373.
So definitely
Next
the
competitor,
difference right there.
Jorge
Not that
Adrian
the other
Diaz.
ones, the weapons ones, they were not powerful, but these they feel very powerful. It's a distinctive characteristic.
So just to give the audience an idea of the weight of loss of balance, if you sway or if you shuffle, it's a 0.1 deduction. If you touch the ground with your weapon or your hand because you fall, that's a 0.2 deduction. And anytime your body entirely falls, that's a 0.3 deduction. So those are very heavy.
He got hit with those. Argentina on the floor.
It's coming close to the line right there.
Does that make you nervous?
Of course. course it does. I think that has an impact on his complete Nandu as well. Jump front kick. Again, anytime you do any of those jumps with kicks, the kick has to meet the shoulder level.
Kicking up, he did it.
So the last section of his form. It's really where athletes have to push. His empty stance, one of those required stances.
Finish. Representing Argentina, one of the few athletes in this competition. .100. So many deductions there.
Many deductions, and you see his Nandu, he only got 0.2 out of 2.00. That concluded the men's optional Nanquan event.
Now we have Dharma from
Next competitor,
Uruguay.
Dharma Eileen Bogata Duda.
Ready.
Alexa Fernanda Cruz Gomez, prepare.
For the optional Changquan. Strong movements right there. Strong start.
So this is a... Yes.
Beautiful transition there, connection.
The back sweep, your leg, you want have your leg straight. Her leg was a little bent there. Single leg balance. Single leg balance needs to be held for 2 seconds, and it has to be parallel to the ground.
I feel like that was a little bit shorter.
Yeah, that was a little bit short, and she didn't hit the movement, so that will be multiple deductions.
This category is Women's Optional Changquan.
And it's good to see Wushu taking root in all of these countries. Even though Uruguay didn't bring a big delegation, you can see that they have athletes, they're competing, and the sport is just starting to grow, and it's good to see that.
It is very good to see. It's when you look, wushu is in all parts of the world. That's very exciting.
Let's see what her score will be, but again, with those deductions. $7.356 for
Final
Dharma
score
from
to
Uruguay.
Dharma Ayelen Bogado Duda from Uruguay, 7.356.
She was the first one.
Next competitor,
Starting
Alexa
competition
Fernanda
for
Cruz
the
Gomez,
girls. Right
Camila
now
Cid
we have
Udubia, prepare.
Mexico, Alexa Fernanda getting ready to go. With her beautiful red hair.
Wow, strong jumper kick aerial. Legs nice and straight. Oh. Nice, save that. It's an outside 360 to a post stance.
That was beautiful. Beautiful split.
So again, here we saw that balance. She has beautiful, long, flowy movements though. This distinguishes the northern style from southern style. Beautiful back sweep.
Very fast-paced performance. Very fast-paced performance, and she kept her rhythm, she kept her intensity throughout the entire performance, all the way to the end. Good job. Mexico representing. This one has just started. We haven't had a Colombian athlete yet, but we do have some on tap.
Final score to Alexa Fernanda Cruz Gomez
8.816
from Mexico,
for Alexa Fernanda from Mexico.
8.116.
That 14 deduction there, that's the thing we were talking about. That single leg balance, it has to be level and it has to be held.
Next competitor,
For 2 seconds,
Camila
and
Cid
she did a
Uchibia,
little bit
Michelle
under
Silva
2
dos Santos,
seconds.
prepare.
And she wasn't properly horizontal, she was a little bit above.
Above.
Camila is next from Chile. She's had a busy month. She was just competing at the World Games in Alabama
Whoa.
just last week. She is a seasoned athlete.
Did she have the same color hair
Yeah,
back
she
in
did.
Alabama?
That's how I remember her.
Is that a trademark? Good contrast with beautiful,
Wow.
with her silk.
It might have been more than 4 steps. You're only allowed to take 4 steps maximum from Nangun. Get a hop there. We really want to look for these solid landings. So you see the slight bounces.
A little bumping, bouncing.
They may not be deductions, but they may affect the B score as an overall performance.
Even if they're not deductions, right?
Yes. So it could be considered in the overall. So much energy.
I know. And she's a smaller athlete, but she's very powerful, very athletic. Beautiful hand motion right there. Back
Notice
sweep.
that her leg was a little bent coming around the circle. That might be a deduction as well. Just empty stance. I would say it's honestly so difficult. These athletes have to master so many techniques, so many jumps, stances. There's so many things that can go wrong. It takes so much practice.
Yeah, they have to pay attention to so many things simultaneously throughout the performance, but also simultaneously. All respect to these guys. Now, when you talk about the B score, the overall performance, we see some things that are very objective, but how subjective is the overall performance score? How subjective is it?
Definitely subjective. The B judges are made up of 5 judges, so you have 5 different opinions there. The top score dropped and the bottom scores dropped. The middle 3 are taken. That means like
Kind of the average-ish.
opinion there, yes, yeah. The judges will be looking at the athleticism, the power throughout, the rhythm, the choreography, the flavor, the spirit. You can see it in their eyes sometimes when you're looking at the camera and you catch that glimpse.
Final score 2. Camila Cid Urtubia from Chile.
8.503.
8.503.
Just so everyone knows.
Next competitor, Michelle Silva dos Santos. Cherise Hung, prepare.
3.00 points. So you get an idea of how these athletes perform when you look at that B score.
Crowd is going nuts here at the venue.
It's
We
because
see
we have
the-
Brazil.
Brazilian athlete on the floor.
Oh, solid. Beautiful start. Tornado split.
We are working on Jessica's mic. She is going to try. Please confirm that you can hear her.
Hello. Solid, another solid Nandu. Back sweep, leg might have been a little bent.
I love that.
So you see a lot of the athletes knock their Nandu out in the beginning. So from here, it's just speed, flavor. Just going for it.
Just adding a little Brazilian spice to it.
Yeah.
And she's young too.
So you notice there, her leg was a little bit bent. We'll see if the judges take that.
I like her silk as well. The entire outfit, the entire uniform, beautiful, beautiful.
Hello, San Diego Wushu Center.
Beautiful performance. Just hi to the crowd. Crowd is going nuts here, cheering her on. What do you got for us, Jess?
I was just going to say, if you're tuning in with us right now for the 13 Pan American Wushu Championships, we're finishing up our evening session. We're going to finish strong with our women's Changquan and then our men's Changquan for the evening. It must be a very unique experience to represent your country in your hometown.
Yep.
The competitions cycle through different countries in different years. So for you to be competing at a time when it's in your hometown, that's pretty special.
And yeah, exactly. The year you're on tap to compete, it comes to your country. That's amazing. Do you think that gives you a little edge, not only on the aspect that you have your countrymen watching, but also you don't have to deal with the traveling and being jet lagged and in different time zones. You don't have to deal with any of that. If
Yes,
anything,
for
you travel a little bit, and then it's over.
Yes,
You know.
definitely. Huge factor. I was actually speaking with one of the Mexican athletes yesterday, and his hometown is not close to an airport. So before his entire flight here, he had to take a 6-hour bus just to get to an airport. Then he did the entire
Before the
flight here.
trip even starts, he's
Yeah.
already driving 6 hours.
That is dedication.
Someone loves the sport right there.
Yep.
Look at her silk with all the flowers. That's beautiful. Someone mentioned it, and I think it's especially beautiful. Yeah, she
Look at
probably
those
took a lot of
fans.
time designing that. Look at the fans. Now, I would like to see all of them practicing Wushu.
Yeah.
In addition to cheering her favorite athlete on, all of those kids, can we imagine? Next generation, next worlds, next Pan Ams.
A lot of troublemakers there.
A lot of troublemakers there. You know, were you a little troublemaker when you were young?
I was
You are
actually
young,
a
but-
troublemaker
You
when I was younger.
were.
I will say, actually, doing wushu
Final
helped a
score
lot.
2. Michele Silva dos Santos from
9.02.
Brazil.
Phenomenal.
For
9.023.
Michele Silva dos Santos with a 9.0.3 takes the lead for competition tonight.
Incredible score.
Whoa, very good score. Distant from second place. Now, we haven't seen the American athletes yet. Let's see what they have prepared.
Look at that, back-to-back
We
4
have like
athletes.
4 of them.
Oh, and we have a Canada athlete coming up soon, too.
Yeah, this is going to be a fierce competition. And then the last athlete for this one is going to be another Brazilian athlete to finish.
Ooh, we have
Yeah.
a strong finish
This-
in this event. I'm excited.
This is very exciting. This is going to be very interesting to watch them. Let's see what they have now.
Changquan is always one of the biggest events in any wushu competition. Usually it has the most people competing in it.
Oh, so it's like the most popular one?
It's the most popular one, yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Next
also have
competitor.
many strong competitors.
Cherise
so it's
Hung.
a hard playing field.
Kaika Kasuma, prepare.
Ready to go. Therese, she's determined to get her 9 and above. Oh, that was beautiful.
Outside 360 to bow stance. Looks like it might have been a little unrotated. We'll see. Solid.
That is nothing short of amazing.
Nice save, nice
A little
save.
bit off balance right there, but she didn't touch the floor.
She didn't touch the floor, so still be a small deduction, but not as bad.
Not the end of the world. So far, do you think she could challenge the Brazilian athlete for the top?
Hard to say, we have so many good competitors coming up too. It's always a sigh of relief when they finish their Nandu. You know, they pile it into the beginning, and now it's a little less nerves, just finishing really strong.
Very exciting.
Strong finish.
She did not come to Brazil for the trip. She's looking for gold. Therese Hung.
If you're watching our live stream right now, let us know where you're watching from, what countries you're cheering on from home, which athletes you're supporting. Love to see it. Wow, Therese has a lot of fans here.
I know, she's maybe the most popular of the
Yeah,
night.
I hope she looks back on this tomorrow and sees all
And
her fans
Can
commenting.
enjoy her popularity.
I love that though. It's always good to have people supporting even when they can't come themselves.
Yeah. And there's one compliment to her that came up several times here, and that is the word slay.
That is the 13 Pan American Wushu Championship Word of the
Slay.
competition.
True. Tristan plays Among Us with her. Nice, nice. So we have some close friends here. Wushu slay. I love that. Denver, Colorado. Nice. Enjoying the summer in Colorado. I love that.
Brazil, of
Where
course.
else? Brazil in the house as well. Where else? Anybody from
Final
Mexico in
score
the
to
house? Anybody
Charis
from
Hung
Chile?
from USA.
Argentina 8.906 for Therese.
Solid scores.
Solid. I think that gives her second place. Yeah. And we still have 3 more United States athletes coming up right now. Keika Kusuma.
Next
Kusuma,
competitor,
yes.
Kaika Kasuma. Stephanie Lim, prepare.
This is Kaika's first international competition. We have a lot of first international competitions this time. This is really exciting. Ooh, solid landing. That single leg balance, that's been hitting everyone. Let's see. Nice.
Whoa.
That was solid. Very clean Nandu.
Landed it perfectly.
That's an outside 360 to a sitting stance. Back sweep. The leg was a little bit bent there. If you notice, a lot of the previous athletes, everyone's been getting this, I believe it's the 21 deduction. Those are all for the back sweep. Beautiful empty stance. Strong finish.
Very good. Definitely a winning performance. Let's see if that's going to put her on the podium.
A lot of these athletes, even though they're competing at the adult level, they're still, some of them are still youngins. Kaika is actually going to be a senior, I believe, this fall in high school.
She's a high schooler.
Yes. So you see, you have under 18 also competing at the adult level. These are really talented athletes.
Very talented. My goodness. Here again.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Look
think
at that.
that puts her first place
That's
right
incredible.
now. Incredible.
So you see all of her Nandu circles, they were all yellow.
Uh-huh.
If they're red, that means she missed it.
Uh-huh.
So she hit
They're all
everything.
yellow.
She hit all her marks.
And that helps. No
Next
deductions
competitor,
right there.
Stephanie
She hit all
Lim.
the marks.
Lan Hong
All
Huan,
5
prepare.
points.
Beautiful.
It's a solid score.
That
Yeah.
means she did her preparation, her strategy, and everything actually came out.
Yes. We have Stephanie Lim up next, also representing the United States of America. Stephanie is a super seasoned athlete. She has experience at multiple world championships and the sport court combat games. So this is no new thing for her.
Not her first rodeo.
Not her first rodeo. I always love that.
It's nice to see that blend with the younger athletes, the ones coming up right now, and the very seasoned
For
ones.
sure. She has a lot of experience.
And all props to her to still be able, after so many years in the game, still be able to compete at this level. Because it takes a lot of determination.
Solid.
Her movements are very clean,
Mm-hmm.
very defined.
So she's knocking out all her Nandu and all her required movements. Not all, but a lot of them in this first half of her form.
beautiful to watch.
Beautiful.
Beautiful stances. You can tell this is someone who's dedicated a lot of her life
Yes,
to the
yeah.
art.
You can tell her movements, excluding Nandu and all these things, but her movements are so different from other competitors.
I
She has a lot of
noticed
experience.
that. I
yeah.
noticed that. Some things just don't happen overnight. You need the time and the experience and the practice. Regardless of what happened, beautiful performance. And I thought her stances were beautiful to watch as well.
Final score to Stephanie Lim from USA, 9.043.
That might put her in
Solid
second
score.
place. Yep.
Yeah, so you see that number 2, that's marked red. That was her slight hop with the Tornado 540 to horse stance
Next
90.
competitor, Lan Hong
Solid.
Super
Huang.
well.
Grace Weeby, prepare.
Solid, solid. She's not going anywhere.
No.
We have people from Brazil, from Chile, from the United States, from Colorado, another one from Brazil, definitely the USA as well. We have Argentina as well. Man, it's so nice to see you guys all around here. Tuning in to the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships.
Notice her legs were a little bit bent there. Solid landing on this one. It's funny, we talk about strategy in the routines in terms of picking the Nandu, placing the Nandu, creating your form. There's also strategy in the way the spectators cheer on the competitors. Yeah. There's a lot of there's certain moments, there's like an etiquette to it, certain moments where you don't cheer, and then certain moments when it's time for them to explode, you'll notice the crowd goes wild at that time.
Very educated crowd here, which I think adds to the event.
For sure.
They know when to cheer, how to cheer.
It's crazy, but in a sense, it almost adds to the visual performance. When you see them slowing down, getting ready, that suspense building, and then right when they go, the crowd also cheers.
The crowd
it just
also
adds
reacts.
to it.
Yeah, it's such an experience. If you haven't been to a Wushu event, watching the Taolus from a few feet away, you've got to do that. And if you practice Wushu, you have to compete at least once. Let's go, you guys. Now, if you practice Wushu for more than 10 years, 10 years or longer, 10 years or longer, give me a thumb up on the chat here. For 10 years or longer, who practices Wushu for more than 10 years? Thumb up. Wow, Tristan right there. Over 10 years. Man, been around
Final
for a
score
while.
to
Nixon,
Lan Hong Huang
thumb
from
up.
USA.
CJ, a lot of people dedicated their
Wow.
lives there. This is
Look at that.
awesome. So more than 20 years.
20 years.
David's been in it for over 20 years. Man, I like that. Nina, over 10 years as well. Selena, that's awesome.
29 years.
20, that might take the cake.
That's the
Nina,
record.
29 years, that's
next
the record
competitor,
so far.
Grace
Can
Weeb.
somebody challenge that? Let's go right now. We're getting ready for our next performance here.
It's our last U.S. athlete. Oh, my apologies.
No,
There's
that's
one more
Grace.
later. This is Grace? Ah, this is Grace from Canada. Canada showed up with a smaller team this year, but still, I hope it's going to be a strong team. Strong.
Love that
Ooh.
change of pace.
Grace has competed in a Pan Am's before, so this is not her first Pan Am's.
Some more experienced athlete.
Yeah. All the experience counts.
Oh yeah, especially at this level, right?
For sure, yes.
I like it. Landed really well, really lightly again. Beautiful back sweep right there.
Nice. Marcella, you're becoming a wushu expert yourself. You identified that back sweep. Yeah.
It's all your fault. It's all you keep teaching me.
That's what we're here to do.
I think it was a beautiful combination of grace and power. She could at times be very, very powerful with her movements, but also move like almost like a ballerina with her hand gestures and full execution of the movements. I thought it was very enjoyable. Let's see what the judges have for her. So we have all of these people here. And you guys on the chat, you guys are the best. Someone has said 29 years. I can't even count till 29. So that was hilarious. Thank you guys for all of the interaction. All right, I think we are back. It looks like we might have gotten dropped for a second there, but I think we're back on. Some people here been around for 10 years exactly. Very good. We have many people here over 10 years. Now, 5 to 10 years. 5 to 10 years. Who's been in it for over 5 years, but under 10 years? Who's been around in wushu for under 10 years? 5 to 10 years. Let's see. Give me a peace sign. A peace sign if you've been in it for 5 to 10 years. Let's see. Nobody? All you guys are veterans? Everybody's been in it for over 10 years?
Veterans only.
From Canada.
Veterans only.
8.673.
Not a bad score.
Puts her in 7th place. Not a bad score, but not high, quite high enough to put her on the podium.
And I have to say, I promise it wasn't a pun when I said she moves with grace. I wasn't thinking about her name.
He's just that good of
I know
commentator.
plenty of dad jokes. That wasn't one of them. But I have plenty of them. I can give you some very bad dad jokes.
So it looks like we're taking a quick break here for the judges.
Yeah. We'll be right back with the broadcast. It looks like our judges are taking a break. The athletes as well. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay around. Don't run away. We'll come back with some more great action here in the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship being held in Brasilia, Brazil, the beautiful capital of Brazil, city that is designed by an architect, and the city looks like an airplane. It's the winter right now in Brasilia, but it is around 90 degrees. It's amazing. It's a beautiful day. We have athletes here from everywhere. Everybody's enjoying the city. 300 athletes representing 16 countries, and we're all having a great celebration of Wushu in Brazil. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Next competitor, Angela Flavia Jimenez da Silva. Ellen Celia dos Santos, prepare.
We are back, coming back from our quick break for the judges here. And we're starting again with Angela Flavia from Brazil. Crowd is going nuts. Let's see what she has for us. Strong beginning right there. Crowd reacts to it. Very focused athlete. Beautiful long movement. She's making use of her longer limbs to make everything very entertaining. Beautiful to watch. Beautiful one leg balance right there. She's a little close to the white lines. Makes us a little bit nervous. She's pulling it off. Beautiful side kick. A little speed. Crowd enjoying it very, very much. Angela showing a very, very solid routine, solid performance for Brazil right there. Let's see how she's going to finish her routine for this competition. Maybe the most applauded athlete of the evening. Seems to be a very solid performance, solid routine. Crowd loved it. It was a good way to restart the action. Angela Flavia from Brazil. Definitely a beautiful tournament. Someone said here, lindo campeonato Brasil. That's a beautiful championship, Brazil.
Number 2, right? YouTube.
Yeah, right. Someone's cousin is competing as well. Buena transmisión. Nos veremos mañana. Aguante Chile. All right. We will see each other tomorrow. Chile is competing. We have several athletes here. Right now, our eyes are on Angela Flavia waiting for her score. Nice. Nice. We've all been around for a little while. Look at all those kids having fun, cheering their favorite athlete as well. What do you think of her silk, Jess?
Ooh.
Is that a phoenix? What is that?
It is a phoenix. I love it.
Final
I
score
love
to
that.
Angela Flavia Ximenes da
Solid
Silva
score.
from Brazil. 8.803.
3 different deductions there.
Yes.
Didn't make it to the podium, but, you know, placing top 8 as of now, which is not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Top 8 is very commendable. This is the moment everyone's been waiting for. Who do we have on? Ooh.
Next competitor, Ellen Cecilia dos Santos.
You can
Alicia
hear the
Price,
crowd.
prepare.
That's what everybody's been talking about.
Yes.
Ellen Cecilia dos Santos, we've been waiting for her.
Ellen has also competed at the World Junior Wushu Championships held here in Brazil.
Very beloved athlete. People been talking about her both on the chat here and here at the venue. That was amazing.
Solid. Jump for kick aerial.
Beautiful
Nice.
landing.
Solid landing. Very stable.
Good rotation right there. Again.
Back sweep was a little bit bent on the leg. See, some of those movements really get all the athletes. Those repeat movements.
The strength and balance that takes. Was she a little bit off balance there?
A little bit. I'm not sure if she made the horizontal level either.
So many emotions. Everybody cheering her on.
She's a little tired, but you can still see a lot of power in her movements.
Crowd liked it.
Crowd loved
You
it.
love it, athlete reacting to her, applauding nonstop.
Not sure. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, it's very emotional. It's thrilling to see her. Let's see what kind of score she's gonna get, but definitely a commendable performance. She's waiting. I almost wish I could go outside and ask her what's going through her mind right now. What does go through your mind when you finish your performance like this?
I think the first thing is a sigh of relief.
Sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Done.
a lot of things, mental things to check off when you're competing. Strong opening, hitting all your Nandu, boom, 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 one after the other. Huge pressure there.
And then when you finish, like, okay, I did it.
Yeah.
Final score to
8.626
Ellen Cecilia dos
for
Santos from
Ellen.
Brazil, 8.626.
Pretty decent scores. So the fact that she's 9th in the rankings, you see all the scores above her, those are pretty good scores.
Solid, yeah.
Yeah. Athletes here have been doing
So
really well.
And
Next
this is the thing, at
competitor,
this
Alicia
level,
Price.
you don't
Brenda
have-
Portofino
you
da
don't have to
Silva,
have a bad
prepare.
performance to not place podium.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't. The fact that you didn't make top 3 does not mean you did a poor perform. You had a poor performance.
Yeah, there's just
It's
many,
just
many good athletes.
the level is just that high.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Most athletes here do compete in about 3 to 4 events, though. So just because they finished this one today doesn't mean they're entirely done.
They're not done for the weekend.
No, they're not. So they got the next thing to worry about.
Gotta go home, have some dinner, get some rest, and come back better tomorrow.
Ooh. That landing. So the crowd react to that earlier. Beautiful balance.
Several seconds.
Yeah.
The U.S. is cheating. She has it.
Final score to Alyssa Price from USA, 8.173.
For Alicia Price.
Next competitor, Brenda Porfirio da Silva, Virginia Rivera, prepare.
From Brazil.
Brenda also has experience at the world level, at the world junior level. She's placed top 8. So let's see how she does here. Her last competition, she was competing in Group B, which means she was in the 12 to 14 age group. So that's pretty young, and then it jumped to this.
And this is also another thing. You can have all the experience. You can, maybe you did very well in the last Worlds or Pan Ams.
Wow.
Beautiful. Look at her flexibility and balance.
You see how long she held that, too. Amazing.
Again
Solid.
with her flexibility.
It's an outside 360 to a splits. These all count for Nandu.
And she hit him. I love it.
Inside
And that's
360.
what it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can't win by your last performance. It's got to be this performance.
Yes.
Every performance is the performance of a lifetime.
She's a super tall athlete.
Yeah, and she knows how to use her longer arms and legs as well. Very long movements.
It's very interesting to see. Wushu, there's a lot of required movements and the same movements that everyone does, but everyone has a different body type, a different flavor of Wushu, different style to it. So it's interesting to see how everyone interprets it and makes it their own.
Strong performance by Brazilian athlete Brenda Porfirio da Silva. Strong, solid performance. Very well choreographed. Very well strategized as well. Coach is confident, taking pictures of the score. Let's see. He's ready to take a picture there. We're ready to receive them. Let's see what the judges have for her. Now, you guys on the chat here, let us know who's your favorite athlete so far. What was your favorite performance of the night? Of the ones you watched, what was your favorite performance? Any competition, who was your favorite athlete for
Final
tonight?
score
Let us
to
know
Brenda Porfirio da
here.
Silva from
8.966 for
Brazil.
Brenda Porfirio from Brazil.
8.966.
Solid score. She hit all her Nandu. You see those 230 deductions. Those are because her kicking leg and her jumps were not high enough. They did not meet shoulder height.
It's got to be
Next
at
competitor,
least shoulder
Virginia
height.
Rivera Vera,
Got it.
Dusty Schmidt,
Judges are
prepare.
really keeping an eye out for that.
Okay, so someone says here, Jason says his favorite performance was Murray Chang from Canada. Favorite tonight. Who else? Who else?
Shout out to Jason real quick too. Jason is a competitor from the Canada team.
Awesome. Shout out to our beloved athletes. Brenda's was my favorite. Amazing. Yeah, Brenda just got off the floor right there. Virginia Rivera. Very strong athlete.
Oh,
Little bounce there.
Yeah.
Judges will not let that one go.
So it's important to note with the back sweep, not only does your leg have to be straight, but you have to complete the rotation, the 360 rotation.
very energetic performance. Another vote here for Mexico. Jason. Okay. Murray seems to be the favorite so far, but we do have other ones. Michelle Santos is on fire for this performance. Can't wait to see Jing Hong though. Okay, that's Christopher right there. The fact is that we have so many good athletes competing. Whenever you see them, you go, "This is my favorite." Okay, this may be my favorite. There's always a new favorite. But all of these guys, we total respect to these guys with everything that they've been doing here. 8.423 for Virginia Rivera.
To Virginia Rivera Vera from
Mexico,
Mexico.
right there.
8.423.
Yeah, it does make us nervous.
Next
Yeah, it
competitor,
is
Dusty
nerve-wracking
Schmidt.
to watch
Mabel
our
Rosario
friends, family, or
Lamachi
even
Kaye
just a
prepare.
favorite athlete. If you compete, what makes you more nervous? Watching your loved ones, your teammates, your friends, family, or competing? Watching your friends compete or when you compete? What makes you more nervous? I have an answer for that. Let's ask Jess. What makes you more nervous? Your friends, family, teammates competing, or when you compete?
Definitely when friends, family compete.
Really?
My younger sister used to do wushu also. Every time she used to compete, I couldn't feel any of my body parts.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Dusty is a longtime athlete, also from the United States. She's been to a few Pan American Wushu Championships, her first time being 2016.
Okay, so a few years ago, she's been at it for a while.
She has.
Beautiful side kick right there.
Coming in with the back sweep.
Was it a little under-rotated?
I think the
Did she
rotation was
finish it?
okay. Her leg was a little bit bent. Some of
Okay.
these things also depend on the angle at which you perform them at.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes judges are able to very clearly see certain things, and sometimes from their angle, they can't tell as much too.
Kept the pace throughout the performance. Didn't seem to tire out towards the end. If she did, she hit it well, which is also part of the game, right?
Oh, for sure. Game face on.
Game face on.
Game face on.
If you get tired, that's nobody's business. Nobody needs to know you're tired, right?
The hard thing too is once they come off the carpet, they still have to stay composed. They can't lose themselves.
Mhm.
Even when they're standing there, the judges still have their eye on them. And even if it doesn't affect your score, it leaves an impression on you as an athlete.
You don't want to leave,
Yeah.
right? So you mean you cannot get out and lie on the floor, exhausted, waiting for your
Throwing
score?
your things on the ground.
You
putting your
cannot do
hands
any
on
of
your
that?
knees. No. I mean, it is optional. You can do that if you want to.
Yeah, it's very composed. All of the athletes, by the way,
Yeah.
very composed, waiting peacefully, quietly, respectfully for their scorecards to come out.
Final score to
8.880
Dusty Schmidt
for
from USA.
Dusty Schmidt.
8.880.
Solid score.
Right now we have 1-2 U.S., 3-4 Brazil.
Next
See if
competitor,
anything changes
Mabel
for the
Rosario
next
Lamachi
four
Kaye.
competitors.
Lakshmi Riza Aguilar, prepare.
Mabel Rosario from Bolivia on the floor. She did it.
She did it well too.
Well balanced. It must be very difficult to complete the back sweep with a straight leg.
Yes, especially when you're tired too. Especially like she has it in her third section, a little bit later in her form. It's a little harder to do when you're gassed.
I can't imagine, because we see very high-level athletes. Some athletes that got very good score, they still didn't do it with their. They still got a deduction on that, and they're obviously very prepared. Erica is saying here on our chat on the YouTube live, these optional events are so competitive. Agreed, no quarrel here. Totally agree with that. Very competitive. ¿Por qué están tan callados? No sé. Why are the Bolivians so quiet? David is calling them out, saying, hey, you got to encourage your athletes. 6.570. 6.570 for Mabel.
Next competitor, Lakshmi Rizzo Aguilar. Michelle
Astute
Hong, prepare.
observation. The venue and the live stream are set up so well. Thank you. We put a lot into this. Again, this is the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships, and it's hosted by the Brazilian Kung Fu Federation, sanctioned by the Pan American Wushu Federation and the state of Distrito Federal, the federal district here in Brazil, Brasilia. They actually jumped in and sponsored the event. Thanks to the federal district here and to everybody involved in the organization. That is a beautiful flexibility display right there from Mexican athlete Lakshmi. Wow, look at her.
Some hops there. Jump front kick sit. Knocked out a lot of her Nandu. Kill the rest of her form now. Empty stance. Empty stance, your back leg also has to be at a horizontal level. If it's not horizontal, you can get a point one deduction there as well.
She probably got one right there, right?
Yeah. Stances are tough because it's very straightforward that it should be flat, and you know it should be flat, but when you're so tired, your legs are tired, at the end of your form, oh my gosh.
The legs just don't obey your brain.
They don't obey.
They have a mind of their own. It's interesting to see the athletes getting ready to take the floor. Some of them kind of meditate. They're very quiet. Yeah. They take deep breaths. Some of them are very energetic. They're jumping around.
Stomping
they're trying
around,
to get everybody has their own different ritual.
Yeah.
Whatever pumps them up brings them into the zone. Mexican athlete right here. She just finished her performance, waiting patiently for her scorecards.
She looks happy.
And she's happy. She has a big smile on her face, and she's waving at the crowd. People are cheering her on. She's blowing them kisses, just having a good old time. This is what we like to see. All right, Túlio Prata, keep it up, man. Keep it up. Continua, vai em frente,
Final score to
Tulião.
Lakishmi Rizzo Aguilar from Mexico.
All right,
7.500.
7.500.
Next competitor, Michelle Huang, Melina Fiorello
Our second last
Aravello.
competitor in this
Prepare.
event, Michelle Huang from USA.
That's the attitude. Correct, MC. MCX. That is the attitude. Essa es la actitud.
Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here. Now, Michelle, that's the one we were saying that she was jumping around, stomping on the ground, and getting her blood flow, I guess, her heartbeat up. That's how she got ready for this performance. So far, it's working. Beautiful.
Solid. Clean Nandu so far.
It's very clean. As she performs, we can hear the USA crowd chanting USA, USA.
You hear them chanting Jayo. Jayo literally translates to add oil or add gas. Just the.
Which means.
It's a
Like,
way.
what are they telling her?
Basically, just cheering her on, like go, go,
Go,
go.
go, go.
Yeah. Clean butterfly. Straight legs, really beautiful.
She does look very young. I was wondering about that. She's a very young athlete. Maybe she's one of those examples of teenagers competing in the adult division.
Yes, I believe so. I can't remember her exact age, but I think I remember her the junior competition within the U.S. So she is one of those younger ones.
Keeping herself busy, competing in junior competitions and also in the adult division here.
Typically, the junior competitions happen biennially, and the adult competitions also happen biennially, but in
Every
the
other year.
odd and even. Yeah, so they alternate. So if athletes would like to compete in the junior and adult competitions,
They can.
It's possible, yes.
Final score to Michelle
All right,
Huang
this is important.
from USA.
8.856 for Michelle Huang. Nice, and this is very, very important. Anybody that helps our sport and our kids
Next
to compete
competitor,
and our
Melina
athletes to
Fiorello
compete,
Arvela.
we do want to thank them. Shout out to El Grupo de los Canchis de Monterrey for helping Edson Medellin. Saludos. Thank you so much for helping our athletes get to the competitions and do what they do best for encouraging sports. Now on the floor we have Melina Fiorella Arevalo from Argentina. We get to check out what she's prepared for us. Look at that balance.
Really good balance. A balancing technique is required in each Changquan routine.
She just got hers in, right? She's not
Yes.
requiring another one.
No, she's good.
Nice. The strategy thing we just talked about, she put it right in the beginning. She's not tired.
Yep.
Right in the beginning, nailed it. She moves on.
See that leg fell out of her sitting stance there. That could be a possible deduction.
Right now, she's probably praying that they didn't see it.
Yeah, but she was right in front of the
Very
judges.
unlikely.
Yeah.
Right? Very unlikely.
We'll see when the score comes out.
Definitely see that. How's that connection there?
That was good. The bounce isn't favorable, but the bounce will not take away from her. It is not a fail.
It's not a fail,
yeah.
so no deductions there
Yeah.
or anything.
But it could be an overall performance kind of judgment.
Depending, okay.
Yes. So ideally, you would like to see athletes stick their landings. No bounce, no movements, just very, very grounded, very, very solid landings. So when you see bounces like that, doesn't matter if it's the horse stance, sitting stance, those are not as favorable.
You can see the male athletes getting close to the white lines. They're getting ready to go. They're excited. They're anxious.
We have Brazil sitting in front of us right now.
Yeah.
Be a crowd favorite. So Melina will close out our women's Changquan event for tonight. We're in the home stretch. I love this production. Huge shout out to the production again. I love that you can just
Definitely.
see the athletes when they finish competing.
Definitely. We get to watch them as they wait for their score.
Yeah.
Everything, the big screen right there. If you're at an angle that is not favorable, you want to see a different angle, you can look at the screen. You can see the big screen from anywhere in the stadium. You know, wherever you can sit, you can see the big screen. You
Final
can see the
score to Melina Fiorella Arevalo from Argentina.
For Melina Fiorella, our last girl for
8.730.
this competition, and now we'll start
Now the
men's
category of men's optional Changquan.
as well. They're all ready to go here.
Ooh. This will be a good event. Excited to see what we have.
We'll start with a Brazilian athlete. He's all ready to start his routine. Márcio de Oliveira.
Yes, and we have 24 athletes in this event, and we have a few notable ones here. Some seasoned
Next competitor,
athletes.
Marcio de Oliveira Coutinho. Senegal, prepare.
This will be a good one. Woo! Outside 544 stance, solid, clean. One more right here, outside 360. Oh, a little sway. Judges might count that.
Will that be a sure deduction? Just feel like he held his ground there. Now that 540, maybe not the first one of the night, but definitely one of the best, if not the
One of
best.
the best, yes, a standout one.
That's what it looked like for me.
Strong finish to his Nangun here. There's that empty stance, needs to be horizontal. Let's see what the judges do with that. Oof, clean. Strong performance.
This is a good, strong way to start this competition.
It's interesting to see the difference between men and women performing Changquan. Even though it's the same style, the same discipline, the men will just different kinds of flexibility, different kind of movement, different artistry to it, different interpretations.
Definitely good to see the different readings. And that diversity is beautiful to watch as well. But will his score reflect our fascination with his performance? We will see. That was a very strong start for this division, definitely. And that
Final
540,
score
my
to
goodness.
Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho from Brazil.
8.986.
8.986.
So those 5 deductions, those deductions that start with the 5, those are stance deductions. Most likely he
Next
did not
competitor,
hit them low
Sen
enough.
Gao, Matias
judges caught
Santiago
those.
Diaz. Prepare.
Up next, we have Sen Gao from the U.S. You could hear the crowd going wild for a very
Going
second there.
bananas. And he has been talked about both in the stands and in the chat right here.
He is definitely a very talented athlete.
People have been waiting for him.
He's going for his first Nandu pass. It's going to be a big one. The 720 butterfly twist to splits. Huge air. Another big pass.
This is the Matrix. It's official now.
Big butterfly twist. 720 horse stance. Huge. And such a solid landing.
What is with this guy?
So for a little background for people watching, Sen Gao is an ex-Liaoning team member. So he has experience training in China. Super talented athlete.
So athletic.
Clean back sweep. That was so clean. A little bobble there.
Swift.
Makes it look effortless. Aerial twist. We haven't seen these level of Nandus yet in this competition.
Yeah, he brought it to a new level tonight. Definitely brought it to a new, higher level.
What did you think about that one?
I don't know where to start. Definitely the degree of difficulty off the charts. Like I said, I felt like I was in the Matrix watching that. It feels like also how light he is. He carries his weight so easily.
It feels unreal. It feels like I'm watching a simulation or
It
something.
does. It's like video game stuff.
Yeah.
Video game stuff. Like this guy is a simulation.
Very, very athletic.
Very enjoyable. He's very athletic, very entertaining. Because you can be very athletic and very technical and not put out a necessarily a very entertaining performance.
Yes, yes. In the end, it is a performance, like you said.
Right?
Yeah.
And 9.477,
Final score
the highest
to
score
Sen
of the night.
That is the
from
highest
USA.
score.
9.477.
Definitely, officially the one to beat right
Next
now.
competitor, Matias
Amazing. I
Santiago
can see
Diaz.
he is
Sung
not all
Tian O.
hype.
Prepare.
This guy is not hype. He is it.
It's a real deal.
He is the real deal. This guy is legit. Gave us a tremendous performance. What a treat we just got. Matias Santiago Diaz. He has his work cut out for him to beat Sen Gao. But nothing is impossible, Jazz.
Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. We have a really good, strong 1-2 lead, though.
Gotta get out there and put your best performance ever, like Sen Gao just did. And he's walking up right here, all smiles. Beautiful.
Slight bobble there. With these athletes back to back, you can kind of see the difference in speed and power throughout the form.
Definitely.
Yes.
And also, Matias, it seems like he chose a slower speed
A rhythm
performance.
to it. Yeah, yeah. There's this balance. It's pretty good.
Did it, no problem there. Solid. It feels like he did what he came here to do.
Yeah.
Like landed his what he needed to land.
When these athletes compete at competitions like this, put in many months of training.
Yeah, and only the athlete knows what they've been through in order for them to be
Oh,
here.
for sure.
Like the journey and all of the obstacles, all of the difficulties, sometimes with their bodies, their health, sometimes with the schedule. Many of these athletes, they're bivocational.
Yeah.
They train as much as they can, but they have their jobs, they have different responsibilities,
Yes.
and they are here putting out amazing performances. Now, we were talking about a few minutes ago, we were talking about having a new favorite every time you see a good performance. I feel like Sengao changed a lot of people's minds.
How about yours?
A lot of people have, yeah, I might have to say I have a new favorite for tonight. I might have to say, but he was different. There was a glitch on the matrix. 7.950
Matias
for
Santiago
Matias
Diaz from Argentina. Final score.
Really took a hit there with his Nandu.
7.950.
Not the most favorable score, but
5-0.
still performed really well.
Next competitor, Sung Tian Oh. Manuel Palacios Bravo. Prepare.
Right now.
Look at that hair.
I know, we'll definitely remember him. That's a
We'll
good
remember
strategy
him,
right there.
for sure.
Want to be remembered?
Matches his silks too.
Uh-huh. Remember by style and performance.
Ooh. Flavor.
He has a little bit of an intensity to it.
Yeah. See, that added the slight movements are just his flavor to it. Wow, solid outside 540. Outside 360, slight waiver. Butterfly twist, clean. Inside 360.
Yeah, I don't know if it's his facial, but the martial spirit is
Yes.
like all over it.
The intensity is there. You see
The
it.
intensity is
Yeah.
there.
As all the hard parts are clear, you can see him winding up. There's that chair we're talking about. Perfectly timed.
Perfectly timed, very educated crowd here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Aerial twist.
Like looking at his face, I have to say, it's almost like slightly scary.
It is. Don't want to mess with him.
Do not want to mess with him.
Strong last section. Fantastic performance.
I wonder how that's going to look score-wise.
I mean, we have a lot of good athletes so far, and we're only on number 4.
This might be the toughest division
Yes.
so far. Very, very competitive.
Yes. Competitive, lots of men in this group. It's going to be a big one.
Another USA athlete getting ready to take the floor. Very competitive, and they mean business. Yeah, so much hard work and dedication.
Final score to
Goes
Song Qiangshu
9.196.
from USA. 9.196.
Amazing. You know, podium, since we have so many athletes left, podium might be everybody above 9.
Yep.
It might be. We have 1 and 2 already.
Most
above it.
definitely, especially with these level of athletes. You're right.
It's going to happen.
Next
Let's see
competitor,
who's just
Manuel
looking and
Palacios
hoping for the
Bravo.
best performances
Austin,
ever.
prepare.
Now, so far, the 13th Wushu Championships, Pan American Championships here in Brazil have not left.
Correction.
Us
Next
wanting.
competitor, Austin. Tayo
Definitely
Fernandez Martinez,
very high
prepare.
technical level. All of the determination and focus of these athletes, it has been nothing short of a wonderful show so far. And we are not done. Right now, we have Austin ready from Canada, ready to start his routine. Let's see what he has prepared for us.
Ooh, strong outside 540. This is Austin's first international competition.
Well, so far, it seems like somebody forgot to tell him he's supposed to look unexperienced. He didn't get that memo.
Hey, only experience here.
He looks like a total veteran out there.
A little shaky on this one. Don't think that's
Did I
horizontal.
jinx him?
Just a little bit, maybe.
Wishing nothing but the best.
This is hard though. Certain athletes will excel in certain elements, maybe Nandu, maybe basic movements, or maybe even just one like certain movements. But they have to be really well all around practiced, just well-rounded athletes.
Not only some elements, but you got to be well-rounded, right?
Yes,
Because everything
all
counts.
elements. Yes, yeah. All the deductions hurt you too.
Mm-hmm.
That was Austin from Canada.
Solid performance there. Let's see if that earned them a podium. 1, 2, and 3.
Marcelo, since we're on our last event of the evening, do you have a favorite event to watch thus far?
I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
Because I'm divided because I loved all of them. I like the staff a lot.
The one with the tapping, the northern style staff.
The northern style.
Yes.
I like that one a lot.
That's a good one.
Alston NG from Canada, final score 8.600.
So that one might have been might be my favorite. And
Next
I don't know,
competitor,
second
Caio
house
Fernandez
performance
Martinez.
Ooh.
makes
Ario
it
Mancia
hard
Barrientos,
to not
prepare.
like this one. But again, like I said, I like all of them. It's been a very, very enjoyable evening here.
Yes.
Caio from Brazil now taking the floor. It's all in yellow. And all of you guys on the chat right there, what's your favorite event to watch? What do you like? Do you like the weapons one? Do you like the bare hands ones? What do you like? What's your favorite one to watch or to perform? Good.
Nice landing. Earlier he did an standing inside 540. Typically, we see athletes do standing outside.
Straight sword is fun to watch. Agreed.
Someone said, Gyro Bruce Lee. It's this yellow on yellow look that he's got going on for him.
Uh-huh. Game of death, I think it is. In the end, towards the end right there, it looked like his leg was a little shaky. His left leg, I think,
Yeah.
was a little shaky there, but it was a very energetic performance. And when you combine that, you add that to the adrenaline dump you have when you step in there.
It's interesting. It's only 1 minute, 20 seconds.
I know, it should be
You
easy,
could,
right?
You could walk from
Like,
here to there in a minute, 20 seconds. You could eat a meal really fast
it's
in a minute,
a
20
minute and 20
It's just a minute,
seconds. Why
20
are you so
seconds.
tired?
But it's hard.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
try it, right?
Yeah.
Why am I tired? You try it. Let's see you not getting tired. Seems anxious for his score. Looking at it, he's not like most of the athletes. They just stand there. He's looking around. He's taking a few steps. Now he's looking at the score.
Final score to the athlete
9.126.
Martinez from Brazil.
We have another Brazilian on the podium.
Wow. He knocked out the other Brazilian athlete.
Wow. So close. Yeah. So 3 and 4.
Next
Brazil,
competitor,
1 and 2,
Ariel Mancia
US of A.
Barrientos.
We have many good athletes coming up.
Edson
so let's
Eduardo
see how this
Medellin
event will
Rodriguez,
turn out.
prepare.
I think this is going to be tight to the very end.
Yes, it
It's going
will.
to be very, very tight.
Ariel right now from Chile, he's also a veteran athlete, been to many world competitions.
Black and gold silks.
Super talented athlete. Oh no. That step will cost him. Butterfly twist, so clean. Inside 540 to horse stance.
Clean landing.
At this level, when you see those 1, 2, 3s all hit 9s and above, all those small details will make a difference. So messing up an end or just even a bobble, even that bobble right there, they could cost scores.
And the thing is that even knowing that, you cannot let it shake you.
Yeah.
You gotta
Finish strong.
stay focused and finish strong.
Yeah.
Like, and a million things might go through your head, but self-control, keep your cool, and do what you came here to do. It takes a lot of focus and determination to do that. And that's where experience kicks in. The more experienced, even though things are going through your head, you don't lose your focus.
Yeah.
You're to do a job, and I will do it.
You can see his face. He knows he had that bobble there.
He totally knows.
Final score to Ariel Mancilla Barrientos from Chile.
Yeah, and you can see those deductions and that missed Nandu there.
8.890.
It's from his Nandu mistake.
Next competitor, Edson Eduardo Medellin Rodriguez.
Eduardo Medellin,
Everson Felipe
we
Priya
got
de
his
Silva
entire
prepare.
family here on the chat. This is the moment where you encourage your cousin, son, brother, primo, right? Let's encourage him. You guys are talking about Edson Eduardo Medellin. Flexibility display. Oh, there's just
It
balance.
was just a setup for his jump. I don't know if that was a smart move. Oh man, almost had it there. Strong.
Solid, very strong athlete. Wow. Those are very high.
Very high. That is not a Nandu movement in this style. That's a Nandu movement in the southern style. However, he is displaying his athleticism, his capability of jumping that high.
He's building his overall performance
Yes,
score, right?
yeah.
Doing that. He's showing off a little
He's
bit.
showing off, yeah.
Showing
Adding
off
some
just a
flair
little
to
bit.
it.
Yeah, if there's ever a time to show off, this is it. Show off your skills. We'll see what kind of score he gets, but I'll tell you what, he didn't look like an amateur out there.
Mm-mm.
Didn't look too bad out there. See, we're all expecting his score. We're excited, a little bit anxious. You can see that some of the judges they're done with the scoring already.
To
8.6.
Edson Eduardo Medellin Rodriguez from Mexico.
For
Final
Eduardo
score
Medellin. Congratulations.
8.6110.
You can hear the crowd. What does that mean?
Yeah, what's happening now? I have no idea.
I
wonder what's going to happen
Next competitor,
now.
Everson Felipe
Is that like-
Priya de Silva.
Oh,
Johar
look,
David Lopez
Brazilian
Diaz
guy
prepare.
coming up.
No way.
Crowd being very, very loud. And he's wearing the Brazilian flag colors. Being very patriotic right there with his silks.
Ooh, nice save. I could tell he was about to lean back, but he really held that really strong. See him giving it his all.
He's packing a lot of movements there.
Yes.
Very fast, energetic.
He has most of his Nandu out of the way. He's really just going for it right now.
Now he's just going for it.
Yes.
It's a very heavy, busy routine. His conditioning must be on point.
Adding a little bit of a mantis style in there. Mantis is one of the traditional forms in Wushu. They know he did well. Empty stance. A lot of these stances require a lot of flexibility. It's not just, leg strength, amongst other
Not
things.
only a technique.
Yeah, it's a lot of, Wushu has a lot of strength, but a lot of flexibility also.
Fan favorite right here in Brasilia. Solid, solid performance.
He's eating up that crowd too. He loves it. He knows he did well too.
Feeding off of the crowd's energy. Crowd is going nuts right here behind us. They're going absolutely bananas. Still chanting.
Ooh.
Everson did a good job.
Wow.
9.307.
Pereira da Silva from Brazil.
Yes,
Final
to
score
win it.
9.307.
Now his second place, 9.307, just right below Sengao.
Knocking out his own Brazilian
His own
teammates.
countryman.
Yes.
We have
Next competitor,
we have,
Johar David
United
Lopez
States,
Diaz.
Brazil,
Wilbur
United
Robayo
States, and then
Canadado
two more
prepare.
Brazilians.
Super impressive lineup.
Like we said, this is going to be a very tough, competitive competition until the very end, and that's what they're bringing us. Johar David Lopez Diaz from Mexico. Let's see what he has in store for us. Starting right now with his balance.
Hey, look at you learning those terms.
Got that one out of the way.
He'll miss that landing. I don't know if he made that rotation either.
He's dangerously close to the white lines.
Yes. That's a miss, Nandu also. He had his hand touch the ground. Back sweep.
Now, we have seen some athletes just as tall, but a little bit lighter. The athlete that is a little bit heavier, what can he do to adapt his routine to his size?
I think every athlete will just have those movements and those things that they perform very, very well. So using those to his advantage. You notice like Changquan is a very flowy, very fast, very powerful form, but you see all the different men and women perform it. There's his own flavor on it.
So focus on your strengths, hit everything that you have to hit.
Yes.
And then focus on your strengths.
Yes.
So it is untrue that the athlete being leaner and lighter favors him.
No, not necessarily.
It's untrue.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
You could have a shorter athlete, like we saw the Chile girl earlier.
Uh-huh.
Short athlete, you would want longer arms, longer extensions, longer movements, but she uses her own body to her advantage. She has really powerful, strong, short burst movements.
She definitely crushed it.
Yeah.
And that's where a good coach also kicks in, right?
Yes.
You have a good coach, someone to talk to you about your or develop your choreography with you, your routine, and talk about it and train for it.
Yes, for sure.
This is an individual sport in the sense that you're right there alone. No one is in there to help you when it's go time. But on the other hand, it's also a collective, a group sport for you to practice. People have to see it. You have your teammates. How much does the support of your teammates and coach play into your performance?
Huge. You can tell even when we're sitting here, the athletes who have a huge spectator crowd cheering them on, that atmosphere, that energy is so different from the competitors who are maybe here alone or with a smaller team. But even with the training, yes, I think training buddies is always the best thing. You see a lot of competitors, they have, even within the team, within the U.S. team, for example, a lot of competitors compete against each other, but they train together.
They train together. There's that camaraderie that is built.
Yes.
That there's no other other way to get
Final
it.
score
Yes.
to Jojar David Lopez Diaz from Mexico.
7.383, and all of those reductions
7.383.
we talked about as he was
Yes.
performing.
Quite a few Nandu misses also. So remember the
Next
A
competitor,
score
Wilbur
is out of 5
Robayo
points
Condado.
possible points.
Paco
the B
Huang,
score is out
prepare.
of 3 possible points, and then Nandu is out of 2.00 possible points, making a score of 10.
When you say out of 5 points, it means that the athlete starts with 5 and it's deduction based,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, correct.
All right, we have a Colombian on the floor right now, very flexible, jumping very high, Wilbur Robayo Condado.
That was a little under-rotated. I'm not sure they'll give him that point. Butterfly twist, solid. Tornado 360.
And that was Wilbur Robayo Condado from Colombia. Colombia being represented here in the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship.
That puts us exactly halfway through this event. It's the last event of tonight's session. You can tell that our session tonight was quite long. It's because the Pan American Wushu Games is combined with adult
Wilber
events
Robayo
and
Condado from Colombia. Final score
junior events. We're finishing off today with the adult events.
7.956.
And you'll see that sprinkled throughout the day in the sessions in the next 2 days.
Next competitor, Paco Huang. William Vo, prepare.
Next competitor is being called up right now. And as Jess has told us, we're in the middle of this event, and now we have Paco Huang from Canada. Canada, who also is bringing, Canada also has brought quite a few athletes. Good, solid delegation. Big team. Paco is not playing around.
Beautiful butterfly, really high.
Really high, impressive.
Touch the ground
Touch
there
the
on his
ground.
aerial, yeah. So that'll be a missed Nandu. Going for his single leg balance here. Might not have been low enough. We'll see when the judges score him. Got a back sweep here. Slight stutter. Beautiful empty stance. Solid performance from Canada.
And he knows how to make his movements look good. He uses his longer legs
Yes.
and arms. Makes everything complete, very clean movements, and I noticed that he makes sure he stops for a second when he finishes things. So very good stances as well.
Those are really good points to point out, especially utilizing his body to his advantage.
We just talked about a
Yeah.
few routines ago.
Do you feel like after a few notes here and there, you have a better understanding of how we're watching these events?
Oh, totally.
What we're looking at, what are mistakes, what are deductions?
Totally. They get close to white lines. I start getting nervous. They hit the floor. They lose their balance a little bit. I'm hyperventilating for them, you know, because you want these athletes to succeed. You like them. They're putting on a show for us. So I'm definitely learning how to score and how they're going to get deducted. It enhances the experience. I tell you that.
Yes, for sure.
To Paco Juan from
8.053.
Canada. Final score
No, it makes you more
8.053.
Makes you happier. Sometimes you know they did well even before you get the scorecards. It's a very fun experience.
Next competitor, William Vo. Luis Alberto Carachure de Jesus, please prepare.
So
William
William
Vo.
Vo, that means. Oh, I thought there was a default. My mistake. Starting off with his back sweep,
Whoa.
knocking it out of the park.
Knocked it out of the park.
It was really clean. Woo! Outside 540 horse stance, solid. Really strong kick. You see the way he brought his leg down super fast.
I'll tell you what, he doesn't want to go home empty-handed.
No.
You probably promised mom or grandma or wife, I don't know, a medal.
Or wife.
He probably he promised someone a medal because he's going after it.
Solid. He's got a lot of his compulsion movements out of the way and his Nandu movements out of the way. Still see some more, but now he gets to kill the form. Clean. I'm gonna finish off his last section. So these stances are required movements. He just did a bow stance to a drop stance. Empty stance, clean.
Very clean performance.
I have no notes. That was a really, really good performance.
Very, wow.
Let's hope
Like
that gives him a podium finish.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen to his score, but he did promise somebody a medal. I can tell. I would like to interview him. Who did you promise you're going to bring a medal home? It's coming after the gold. Very solid. He seems to be.
He's gonna stir up the pot for sure.
Yeah. And we saw that coming. We knew it was going to be competitive to the
Yes.
very, very
Yes.
end. And this is great. We've been here for a few hours, and it's almost like we say.
Final
Wow.
score to William Vo from USA.
9.310.
9.310.
Wow! You see that full A score, all 5 points, full C score, all 2 points. That's what you want.
amazing.
That's what you want.
That is amazing.
Next competitor,
So, Kai
Luis
was
Alberto
third place.
Couture
We
de
have,
Jesus. Samuel
gold and
Montalvo,
silver
prepare.
back with the United States.
Yeah. We still have a couple of really talented athletes coming up, so that's not going to be final.
You know, the way it looks, nothing is final with these guys. They're not joking around. Oh, wow. Erica has some inside information right here. His calf has been hurting for 2 weeks.
Definitely overcame that in his performance. Really incredible performance. Oh,
Oh, no.
solid rotation, solid jump, just couldn't stick the landing.
Man, that's such a bummer because that was beautiful.
That's beautiful, and you can tell like every Tongjian athlete has a different, their own thing to it. He's such a strong athlete. You can hear it in his
Very-
slaps, his kicks, everything, his landing. Strong. Clean performance. Few missed Nandus there.
Solid performance. Mexico brought very, very technical, talented athletes.
Huge team this time too.
Taolu's popular in Mexico.
.963 final
Final
score.
score
That
to
puts him
Luis
in
Alberto
7th place
Carachure
right
de
now.
Reduz from Mexico. 8.963.
Still a really solid performance. Decent A score and pretty good C score. The top 8 competitors right now are just placing.
Next
really,
competitor,
really high
Samuel
scores.
Montalvo Hernandez. Oscar Condori Quispe, prepare.
We have another Mexico athlete on right now.
Samuel Montalvo Hernandez.
Nice. Little bobble there.
Very strong athlete.
Nice. Slight sways here and there. Samuel has been doing wushu for 16 years now.
16 years.
16
It's-
years. He's a veteran in the game. He is a Pan Am silver medalist. So let's hope he can take home a medal here. This time at the 13 Pan American Wushu Championships.
He's a Pan Am medalist and he's performing like one. Solid performance. Very explosive athlete. Very strong athlete. You could see throughout the whole performance. Very good shape as well.
Very impressive. He
Very
gave me
demanding.
his age, and he said I'm allowed to say it out loud. He's 35 years old right now. So on the higher spectrum, the age of wushu athletes, but still really capable.
He's not too tired. It was a very physically demanding performance. He's not too tired. He's kind of controlling his breath right there, but not desperate, and he's 35 years old.
Samuel
8.836
Montalvo Hernandez from
for
Mexico.
Samuel
Final
Montalvo.
score
Amazing performance.
8.836.
Congratulations.
Next competitor, Oscar Condori Quispe. Preston Land,
Definitely
prepare.
proud of that one. All right, Bolivia in the house. Anybody from Bolivia watching us, you guys? Anybody from Bolivia watching us?
Where are the Bolivian fans?
Where are my Bolivian fans, you guys?
We got 2 Bolivia athletes coming up.
Yeah, send it to your Bolivian friends. Share the live stream with them. Buen puntaje, Samuel. Yeah, definitely he should be proud of that performance. Bolivia is being represented right now by Oscar here in the 13th Wushu Pan American Championship. Started his performance with a bang.
There's hop there. That'll be deduction.
Nice. Definitely a good athlete. Seems to be more dominant on his right side. I was noticing his hand movement. Seems like there's a notable difference there from his left to right side. Now, it may be it might not be dexterity and ability. It might be just an injury or whatever. I did notice there's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
an
dominance
interesting
there on his right side.
point out. I will say, it's very helpful when athletes utilize all parts of their body, variation in movement, and especially in their choreography. When they think about their choreography, the artistry of it, and utilizing the floor
To
space
Oscar
as well,
Condori Quispe
those
from
all
Bolivia.
go into the B score.
Final score
1, 2,
8.123.
for Oscar. Still a solid performance.
Up next, Preston Land. Ivan Alejandro Vasquez Menes,
And I think
prepare.
that dominant side, I think it plays a bigger, more significant role in the weapons. Being able to, especially if it's double weapons,
Yeah.
then. But I did notice that there. Let's see what Preston has prepared.
Solid opening.
Technical kick right there.
Close to the line. Wow. I'm not sure if the rotation was hit. It looks really good.
That was so close.
That was
It's
so
making me
close. I
nervous.
held my breath for that one. Huge
Preston.
hops. Huge air.
Jumped very, very high.
So close
All
to the
of
line
his
again.
jumps. You guys nervous? It's so close to the line as well, or it's just
Eee, look at that foot.
Jess and I getting all nervous?
I'm nervous. Butterfly twist.
Beautiful side kick.
It's a front sweep. Not sure if he wrote that into his Nendu. Aerial
Beautiful. He
twist.
landed it. Catching his breath.
Really showcasing his jumping ability. Nice job from Preston.
Now, he did a front sweep.
Yes.
For the front sweeps, are the technical requirements the same as the back sweeps, like leg straight, rotation? Is it the same thing?
Yes,
Or
the
is
leg
there,
has to
like,
be
different
straight and the
criteria?
toe has to maintain contact with the floor. I believe he performed it as just a showcase of his ability.
Not as an undo.
Yes, but for a front sweep, your hand is not supposed to touch the ground.
See what it's gonna look like. You have a different participant on the podium. Let's see. Who's been watching since the very, very beginning? Who's been following the broadcast since
To
the very
Preston
beginning?
Land from USA.
8.870 for Preston.
Final score 8.870.
Such
He
a
did
strong
really
athlete.
well, yes.
Agreed. Now, who's been
Next
here?
competitor,
Send me like a little
Ivan
hand.
Alejandro Vasquez
You know,
Mendez.
me.
Ivan
Who's been
Alvinia
here since
Mendez,
the very,
prepare.
very beginning, watching the whole night, following the broadcast for the whole night. We started in the afternoon. And now it's 10:15 local time here in Brasilia, Brazil.
We got one here.
We got one here since the very beginning. Nice. Nina's been around since the very beginning.
Michi Manga Comics MMC. Mitch.
Same
Mitch
thing.
Manga Comics.
Been around. I like that.
Ooh.
I like that. We've been around since the beginning as well, right?
We
Chess?
have. We really have.
We really have.
I'm getting a little bit hungry, but these are really good competitors we have here, so it's exciting to stay here and watch.
It's worth it. I agree.
Do you miss Nandu
A
moves
little
there?
bit of a hop there.
Those will cost him.
Another one. Strong, powerful moves.
Leg was bent and he touched the ground.
That will not help his final score. Solid performance for Mexico. However, he did get a few deductions there. Let's see how the judges are going to treat him. And at this level, as this is the most competitive event of the night so far, and at this level, there's no way you can make a mistake, get a deduction, and still place, right?
Yes, no way. At
It's just
this
a difficult
point, you just
division.
gotta clean your form, beginning to end.
Final score to
7.660.
Ivan Alejandro Vasquez Mendez from
See
Bolivia.
a lot of A grade deductions there.
7.660.
A lot of technical deductions.
He did touch his back.
Up next,
and made
Ivan
a little,
Alvinia Mendez.
I'm
Ezequiel
in
Agustin
pain
Moyano,
face.
prepare.
So I wonder if that,
Has anything to do with it? Yeah.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Ivan from Mexico, Alvinia Mendez. Seems to have a little bit of
Clean
a
balance.
unique style there.
Yeah, definitely his
Solid
own
balance
flavor to it.
front kick as well.
Oh no. step.
It was beautiful to watch, however, might be a deduction there. Now he landed it.
Outside 540, clean.
I don't know how technical that is, if there's any infraction there, but it was beautiful to watch. The end of his back sweep, and now he turned into a different stance. I loved watching that.
That's a unique way to end it. Most athletes will just finish the back sweep and stop. He took his own flavor with it.
Yeah, he does seem to have a little bit of a unique style there. That was just one of the ways he showed it. Let's see.
Hit a few bobbles on his Nandu. Hopefully it doesn't hit him too hard.
I feel like now, at the very end of the competition, it feels like it's a little bit more tense, right?
Yeah. I feel like the people, especially at the beginning of the event, who've already competed but are in the same event, they're holding their breath to hope that if they're top three, that they stay top three. But yeah, just because they're done, the event's not quite done yet. So there's still something to hang on for.
They can, like the Brazilian athletes, they can be knocked off the podium at any time.
So
8.920, that is a solid
score. If you notice something in his C score, his 2 is red. So that with this means that he hit his rotation, he hit his difficulty movement, but he did not accomplish the difficulty connection. So he was doing his 540 tornado earlier and he bobbled. He hit the rotation, he got the Nandu for that, but he did not get his connecting score.
Okay.
And that, as you said before, that does make a difference.
Yes. Huge
Next
difference.
competitor,
Just
Ezequiel
2
Agustin
points, but
Moyano.
cost you a
Diego
lot.
Emmanuel
Still.
Perez, prepare.
Especially when you're going against Sengao.
Yeah.
Every point,
Every
everything
point counts.
counts.
So again, the Nandu is 2 points. 1.4 of those points is comprised of Nandu movements. This means the jumps. And 0.6 is comprised of Nandu connection. This means the way they land it, how they stick it, what they connect it to. A stumble and a touch.
So that's 2 deductions, right?
Yeah, we'll see what the judges do with it.
Landing very difficult maneuvers.
Yes.
Even
Takes
though
a
he
lot
did
of
have...
control.
Yeah.
So many Argentina flags right now in the chat.
I like to see
Oh,
my
that blue and
Argentinian
white.
friends and fans right here encouraging their athletes. Ezequiel is not alone in here. I hope he watches this so he can see how much his people root for him.
We actually have 2 more Argentinian athletes coming up after him.
All right, where are my Argentinian friends
You guys
at?
gotta stay here.
We would like to
Don't go
remind
anywhere.
ladies and gentlemen
flags.
that
Arriba,
at the
arriba,
end of this
Argentina.
group, we are going to do our award ceremony for all today
Vamos, look at
categories.
so many.
So many.
Nice. It's nice to see the support for all of our
Gostaríamos
favorite
de lembrar,
athletes,
senhoras e senhores presentes, que
friends, family.
al fin de
His
este
coach
grupo
seems proud of him,
vamos a
encouraging
enviar
him.
nuestra ceremonia
8.383
de premiación.
for Ezekiel from Argentina. Ezekiel Agustin.
All right, we are finishing strong now with our last
To
three
Ezekiel
competitors of the
Agustin
evening.
Moyano from
I'm
Argentina.
excited.
Final score
Yeah, I'm
8.3.
hyperventilating. I want to
8.3.
see this.
Next
Like I
competitor,
said, at any
Diego
point,
Emmanuel
someone may be knocked
Perez.
off the podium.
Francisco
We
Espinosa,
never know.
prepare.
No one is safe.
Nothing yet. Nothing is decided yet. Nothing is definitive yet. It's not over until it's over.
Clean. Hear that crisp sound. The bobble, and he didn't stick it.
So there goes a couple of deductions right there.
That might have been under rotated. I'm not quite sure. And he had the bobble. He has really nice long movements.
His movements look good. He's
Yeah.
energetic. He's thrown. There's a very high pace performance as well. Now it seems like he's slowing down a little bit. Let's see what he has.
So that would be a slight loss of balance there.
His balance, I don't think it was as on point as it could have been.
For sure. Slight stumble there, loss of balance. And at the end too, that's very unfortunate.
Beautiful moves. Look like it's very well rehearsed, very well prepared. However, showed a few signs of someone who's very, very nervous.
Very nervous, a little tired too.
Yeah, he did get probably an adrenaline dump.
Yes. Those are dangerous.
If you've ever had one of those, you know what it does to you. You're
Oh man.
in shape, you're ready to go, cardio is on point, and then you have one of those and you're tired in 10 seconds. That does happen, and that's where experience kicks in. You need to know what you're going through. You need to know your body, know your feelings, get it all under control. I have a good friend that says,
Final
it's
score,
okay to
Diego
have
Emanuel
butterflies.
Perez from Argentina.
8.143.
8.143.
8.143. What was his deductions there?
They were
Next
all
competitor,
70s.
Francisco
70s are
Espinosa.
all torso
David
sways, so kinda
Bobadilla
these
Molina,
movements, fixing
prepare.
himself, correcting himself, or any stutter steps that he had.
Like he had so many. Yeah. So signs of being nervous there. I have a good friend who says it's okay to have butterflies as long as they fly information.
Ha! I love that.
As long as they fly information.
as they
You
fly
will be nervous.
information.
Doesn't matter how long you've been doing it. The feelings will be there.
Let's get
'Cause
them in
you
check.
care about it. Just keep them in check.
Yeah.
And that only comes if you practice. Stay at it, kids.
Ooh, clean.
Francisco Pancho Espinosa from Argentina.
It's
I
very
like his hair.
shiny. Yes.
I like the color hair, man. Whoa. You know,
Strong
for a
kick.
second there, I thought he had landed it.
Yeah. Yeah, that super explosive kick.
I really thought he had it.
That kick might not have been shoulder level.
Let's see what the score has in store for him.
Yeah, I'm curious
But-
what the judges are taking off.
We have just had a couple of Argentinian athletes performing for us, and I get to watch the coaches. And one of the coaches, it seems like he knows all of the routines.
Yes. And
Do they memorize it all? Like they know their athletes' routines?
they watch them practice so much that
They
they
know what's
know their
coming.
routines. Yes, and they
To the
know
athlete
the athlete's
Francisco
weak spot or
Espinosa
strong
from
spot. They
Argentina.
know where they hold their
Final
breath.
score
They know when they're safe, when they're out of
8.380.
there.
I have to say, I was just watching that, and I saw all of that. I was looking at the performance
Yeah.
and at the coach, and he was doing exactly that. He knew where to hold his breath. He was like cheering for him at certain spots. It was very fun
Next
to
competitor,
watch. But
David
I felt like
Bobadilla
he knew the
Molina.
choreography.
Yes.
Like you're saying, they watch it so many times. It's like watching the movies and you know the lines.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly
like,
like
one of
that,
those.
yes.
It's like one
I
of
couldn't
those.
have put it
got
a better way. This is our last athlete of the evening, representing Chile.
Chile closing out the evening. Let's see. Let's close on a high note right here, Chile.
Let's see if
David
those
Bobadilla
yes.
Molina.
We'll see if those 1, 2, 3 places are safe. So he
They
hit
might
the
be-
rotation, but he did not get the
but-
connecting movement.
He missed the connection. And that's 1.4 deduction?
No, that will be a point
6?
1 or 2.
0.1 or 2. Okay.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
I feel like that back sweep, he landed it. Legs straight and everything, full rotation. And that's just it. There's so many. That was so high. Whoa. There's so many things going on at the same time that the athlete has to pay attention to. So many things to be done in order to have a perfect score.
So I'm correcting myself earlier. That connection that he missed, that inside 540, he missed a connecting, and that would be 0.15.
0.15.
Yes. So each grade of Nandu has its own value, and each grade of Nandu connection also has a unique value.
Also unique, yeah.
You can see the judges putting their papers away.
To David
That was our
Bobadilla
last
Molina
competitor,
from Chile. Final
8.71,
score,
puts him in 12th place.
8.710.
That concludes this event.
That concludes the event for tonight. This is the 13th
Now we
Pan
finish
American
our
Wushu
today's
Championship
categories.
hosted in Brasilia,
Shortly,
Brazil.
we are going to
16 countries, 300 amazing athletes who put
start
a
our award
great
ceremony
show
for the
for
categories
us today.
of
This is
today's
hosted by
event.
the Brazilian Federation, Kung Fu Federation, CBKW, and also sanctioned by the Pan American Wushu Federation. This event is sponsored by the Federal District Sports Department, and we thank all of the people involved in the organization and broadcast. Jess, thank you so much for all of your knowledge. It's very fun. Look forward to working with you and watching more Taolu tomorrow.
Yes, we'll see everyone back here tomorrow at 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m. It's a date. Don't be late. We will be here. Marcelo, again, I'm Marcelo Eugenio,
I'm Jessica Shai.
and we are out.